With your feet in the air and your head on the ground. Try this trick and spin it, yeah. Your head'll collapse, but there's nothing in it, and you'll ask yourself, where is my mind? Where is my mind?
Welcome in. What's going on, everybody? How you doing, Dread? Welcome in. Happy Monday. Let's get our music good. What's going on, Skeeter? Turn our music down. I don't think this gets too loud. Let me see. Put it right there. That should be good. All right. Let's get going. I'm exhausted. Utterly exhausted today. You just hanging out? Earthquakes in Middle Earth. Wait, which one was Middle Earth again? Oh, shit. Okay. Oh, okay. This music might be too slow. Well, we'll leave it going unless something... Okay. If something changes, we'll switch it up. Hey.
Red,
Yes.
are you still in hiding like Elliot?
Yes.
Okay, never mind. I have to have someone come with the court to meet with me to get proof that I am Arthur's sister.
Oh, okay. Why? What
They
for?
asked if Elliot could do it, but he's in hiding. I'm trying to get Basil, because Basil's a ranger, and they said that would work too. So I don't... No danger for Red.
Wait. Elliot, because Elliot's in danger? That's why you said he can't do it?
No, he's in hiding, I said so.
Right,
I
yes.
didn't catch
That's
him.
what I meant.
Yeah.
Alright, yeah, unfortunately.
Okay. You stay with the hair dye, and I figure it out.
Okay,
Yes.
sounds good.
I love you. I can drive and run again, so I will find the murderers faster this time, because they can't run away from me. I love you. Bye-bye.
Okay. Shit, well, actually, we'll grab these salami sandwiches. Yeah, this music is too... not enough. Let's go back to this one. We'll do this one. I like that one better.
Oh my
Doris,
god.
run.
Did you... Pardon me.
Holy shit.
Did you think I was someone else? Okay, not the other.
Hello!
What's up, Rusto?
How's it going? Thanks. How's it going? Thanks.
Decent. We got a decent rental. Right, we need to go put all this shit away. What's up? Lazy rainy day and you're enjoying it? Hell yeah. Did Elliot go to bed already? I think he did. I wish we were having a rainy day. I love rainy days. Gotta get my keyboard in the right spot. After we put our shit away, we'll go get a new... a new disguise. Jeez. What's that pastor guy?
Hey everyone.
Goodbye.
Hi. Oh, why did you say goodbye?
Because I'm done talking with you.
Oh, okay. Girl, I don't even know you.
Look, I need you for a dancer for a backup.
Hey,
I missed your call. How you doing?
you're good. I'm good. I saw that you tried calling me. I was calling you back.
Oh, okay. I don't remember what for. Did you hear any other information?
Nothing yet.
Okay.
Have you
Well,
guys?
yeah, because that person's not only speaking to you guys, but other people. So, it got back to us. And, it's not good. It's not good. So I'm waiting for them to show up to the station to meet with them. But
Great.
it's bad.
I guess we're dead.
Well, I don't think your names are in there, so I'm waiting for Seasons to get here. But, yeah, it's not good. Because this guy has been talking about other things, too. So.
Fuck. All right.
I obviously wish I knew who told him, but I know I understand the situation. Okay, I gotta go. I'll talk to you.
Bye. Oh, that's the window right there? Oh, that sucks. Where can I put that? There's not a whole lot of room. I can maybe go in the bathroom. Oh yeah, right there. I guess that works for now. We can actually just get into disguise here. Yeah, we're just gonna do that here. Can you see people? I think you can. It's supposed to rain in Pennsylvania tonight. Ooh, I wish we had rain coming. I really do. We got heat coming. The camera moves so much. You know what I wish about some of these tattoos? Like if there was a range of placement that you could use, that you could put, instead of just it always being the exact same spot, like you could move it within a certain radius. That would be cool. Not saying put it anywhere on your body per se, but just a certain amount of, a little bit of flexibility as to where you could put the tattoo. That tennis ball is gone, by the way. So interesting. All right, disguise for today. Let's see. These are not flattering dresses at all. Why are these even in here? Ew. Maybe? What's with the head on this one? That was interesting. No, we don't want to show the tattoos. No. Again, we don't want to show the tattoos. This is a nicer dress, though, at least. A little bit nicer than that other one. Did they add more clothes?
Hello, motherfucker.
Humane Blue with the follow. How you doing? Yeah, that tennis ball is gone now. Maybe this could work? It's only one color, though. I feel like they added more clothes. This seems like we're scrolling through a lot more than we're usually scrolling through. No, that's gonna show the tattoo. Ooh, this gives me an idea, actually. This gives me an idea. Ew. I'm gonna have legs with just like stockings on. Ooh. That works. That covers up the tattoo. Okay. So what color do we want to use? Hold on. Let's find the right color first. Let's find the shoes that go with this. Okay, so it's really gonna only be... No. No. I think that's gonna be our best choice. Alright. Yeah, I think this is gonna be our best choice. None of our tattoos are showing. I don't know if I like this color though. I think this will be the best one. Damn it. They haven't fixed this yet. start all the way at the top. Maybe not. Another long day, yeah, I bet. That's kind of cool. I kind of like that. So I might come back to that one. That was third row in the middle. Or that one. Ooh. That's giving off the vibe we need, huh? That's giving off the vibe we need. That's what I'm... Okay, I'm gonna stick with that one. Let's go back to the glasses now. That's really giving off the vibe we need. What other glasses do we got? Ooh, are these new? No, they're not new. Nope. No, but those other ones really were giving off the right vibe. My eyes are burning all of a sudden. Like these ones right here. The only thing is they're so see-through. Oh, there's penguins. Fuck. Don't like that they're so see-through though. Like actually should cover the eyes somewhat. But these ones over here were a little bit more drastic. Almost too drastic though, huh? Yeah, too drastic. These are better? Huh. Those could work too. Yeah, I feel like these are really the ones. Or these. I think these actually. Just wish there was, ooh. Wish they were more shaded. That's good, actually. That's good right there. And then our arms, let's make sure they save. Perfect. Perfect. Now we just need to do walk. Something that goes with this. That not even. No. That works. And the resting stance isn't too bad either. Yeah, that works. All right. I'll go ahead and head out.
Hey, mister.
That's why
Hey man, be careful. There's goddamn freaks in here.
I can see that.
What the fuck is that supposed to mean? Hold on.
Exactly, that's why I have it.
We should get a harpoon gun.
Hello.
Did Meredith not recognize me? I just walked right past her.
Hello.
Hello. I just walked right past her and she didn't recognize me. That's a good disguise. Let's do it. Uh-oh, I can't run. Ah, somebody hit my car.
She might be coming over here.
Oh, is this where they moved the garage to? Okay, now that we've got a new disguise. Don't move, don't move, don't move. Oh, they smoking. Just another day in Los Santos. We just had a little thunder strike. Oh, I bet you that was Evelyn. Man, my eyes are burning. Oh my god. I am Tyrod. Check the furniture store real quick for something. Oh, pardon me. Close enough.
Hi there.
Hello.
How's it hanging?
These are good to have, these burger shot bags.
What do you get? Oh. Holy crap.
Yeah, that's pretty cool.
Yeah.
I think that's... I'll grab that one just in case. Oops. All right. Let's go see if we got a reply. Oh, what's up, Reed? You know it. You know it. We in full-on disguise at the moment. We're hiding from whatever the fuck that was the last couple of days. I don't know if Terry knew what was going on the day after all that happened, but it was more of the same. We were getting chased. Well, I should say followed. And somebody was taking pictures of us in disguise and then dropped those pictures off at Todd's house with a bottle of poison. The same vial of poison that was given to us at the lighthouse by one of the ghosts. So, yeah. And it was definitely somebody that was dressed like a Fed that we caught taking pictures of us, and we took a picture of him too at the same time. It wasn't you this time? Well, somebody's doing it. We believe this all happens to connect back to the governor. Like a sheep in a chicken pen. Have not heard that before. I love that. So yeah, we have a feeling this ties back to Bones somehow. Especially with the poison vial. That was a message. Bruh. Hopefully we don't. Hopefully we don't. Because there's nothing that we've done. Well, not recently that we've done that's, you know, we dropped that case. Legit dropped that case. We have not been investigating anything to do with the governor. We don't even go to the lighthouse anymore, hardly. Except I'm going there right now. God, my eyes are burning. You haven't been home much? Yeah. Busy, huh? Your ghost will have to make a reappearance. We love the Bishop and Alex and all that stuff that was going on. We just, because of everything with Bones and whatnot, we've been avoiding the lighthouse as much as we can. It's just not a safe spot for us to congregate. But we would love to start sneaking our way back when things cool down and interact with them again. That was some fun. That was so much fun. Especially now because Especially now because we've got a couple new people on the team. A couple new investigators. So it'd be fun to freak them the fuck out, you know? And see that what we're talking about isn't just a joke. It's not made up shit. Legit ghosts. And I know that Ash has been probably itching to get back into some paranormal activity after everything that's gone down. Alright, let's see. Did we get a reply? Nope. No reply. I guess we could keep scouting and see if we could find something, at least until anyone wakes up. Alright. Wait, before we go. No, never mind. What's up, Pixie? How you doing? So we're gonna, I think, just start up in Paleto and work our way down Great Ocean Highway and see if we find anything of significance. Could be better. I'm sorry to hear that. Really frustrating RP day. Which character do you play? It's Agnes, right? Or Francis? Which one do you play? Francis. I don't think I've met your character. I think I met you once in City, I think. We haven't had much chance to interact, I don't believe. Okay, this is still Sonora, so this doesn't count yet. We haven't met. I've heard of you, though. I think you're the one that's, like, super good friends with Elliot. I believe. He talks about Francis all the time. So I've definitely heard of you. We just haven't met yet. What the fuck was that I just saw? Oh god, okay. looked like an alien. You did too. You carried his ass down the ladder when he got shot. That was Elliot. Oh, he wasn't alive then. Oh, you want to meet him in when he's coherent. Goddamn Reed. Goddamn Reed. Yeah, at some point. I don't think it would be there. Okay. Trying to think of any place that I would have sat and talked with somebody here. One of these houses. What's up, Dr. Pepper? Welcome in. Trying to see if there's any clues that we can find from this thing again. I don't know if Ash has been able to deduce anything. I don't know if he's even awake. Oh, I didn't get his tech. I didn't see that tech. Oh, it must have been while I was changing. Nothing here. Alright. That definitely sounded like a helicopter. Not a local one either. Has all this shit been cleaned up? Oh god, this is all still here? Thought that would have been cleaned up by now.
Oh.
Place off Ocean Avenue. Damn, that's a beater. Are these all locals? Yeah, we're in a different disguise today. Does this guy want help with something? Oh, gotcha. Fuck.
Hello.
Hello. Nothing here. Goodbye. Maybe this spot? It's got something. I don't think so. Ew. Stools of... Oh my god. Nothing. All right. Actually, gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink, and then we'll be back in a few minutes. All right, we are back.
Yo.
Hey, you tried calling?
Yeah, I wanted to do an update check on you.
Oh, I'm just driving up and down Great Ocean trying to see what I can find.
Yeah, I searched every nook and cranny of that place.
Up the whole side of the state?
Oh yeah, last night.
I didn't get a reply to my response that I left there last night, so I don't know. Maybe it's nothing then.
Maybe it's just someone trying to be cute.
Could be. But otherwise, yeah, I'm not really doing much else. I saw Maverick tried to text, but I don't know what his whereabouts are at the moment.
He's standing next to me.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, he had a couple updates for me. Have you seen James recently or no?
I saw him at the hospital in the ICU yesterday.
Yeah, not today.
Not today. Why?
No, I was gonna go check on him. I'm just gonna be taking a quick nap. I just don't know when, and then I'm gonna check after.
Okay, well, I will let you know he was quite pale when I saw him last.
Alright.
Yeah.
That's not good. Alright. Well, if you... when you're done searching with that, let me know.
Well, if you already says that you've searched the whole up and down, then I don't know that there's much point in me trying to do the same.
You get a return call from her friend?
No. No, I have not.
That's a shame.
Yeah. Do you want me to reach out, or would it probably be better to wait till you're around, right?
Yeah. So I'm trying to think how to word this. You're speaking.
Hey, Red.
Yes.
You know where we saw all those flies?
Yes. Uh-huh.
So if you're going up to that location where all the flies were, it's the one to the right of that.
Uh-huh.
Around back.
You guys?
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, technically 2 buildings to the right.
Well, facing which direction? North, south, east, or west?
So if you're going up facing north, so the building with the flies, the one over, there's a spot around back that we're at.
Okay.
Where people often quench their thirst.
Got it. I'll be there shortly.
Alright, bye.
You are that friend, Reed. Yes. You are that friend. And then go back to work. You're too funny. You really like messing with Todd, don't you? He's fun to mess with. He's fun. I love him. Not just because he's my brother, but I like the character. I love the character. Cutest darn thing. You should have saw him yesterday. He was trying to... yeah, he is especially fun to mess with. He was doing this thing yesterday because some guys robbed one of his boys, and so he was trying to figure out who did it. So he went on this whole investigation thing, so he dressed up like Sherlock Holmes, and he was going around calling himself Todd Holmes, the bibliotective, and was talking like Sherlock and saying things like indubitably and elementary, and it was so fucking adorable. It was so cute. if I ever catch him not streaming and by himself, I'm going to give him one of those peanuts. Huh? What do you mean peanuts? Oh, the little cars? The micro cars? Hold on, my ears set is not... There we go. Yeah, he loves that. That little car was adorable. So she was taking it inside the elevator. Unfortunately, it got stuck, but that was so cute. So adorbs. He really plays the little 8-year-old kid perfectly. Every time he goes live. Okay. I'm so tired. My headset is not resting properly. Feels annoying. Laughing corner counter. I'm also gonna get my mic. Building to the left. Around back. Leaving this one. He said the building to the left, right? Or did he mean the building to the right? Did he say left or right? Anybody remember if he said left or right? I know where they are. Never mind. Well, maybe I don't. Maybe I do.
my
That's-
bad. Didn't mean to interrupt the secret meeting, yo. Hey, my bad.
All good, man.
I really thought I heard you say left, not right.
Oh, that
I
is a
found you.
fucking disguise.
That is a fucking
Thank you.
disguise.
Looks like I belong in a college, huh?
Yeah. Yeah, something like that.
Yeah, something
I
like
didn't
that.
believe until I heard you.
Anyways. Who was that guy that rolled up?
Some random dude.
Okay.
He immediately apologized for rolling in our secret meeting.
Mm.
Also,
So-
your apartment didn't get raided, did it?
No. Why?
Are you sure?
Why?
I overheard SIB got their first raid in a warrant case. And
Who
just in
did?
light of everything, I overheard it. They didn't specify a name.
SIB.
Yeah, SIB.
I was just in my apartment room and everything is still there.
Okay.
But I need to go. I should probably grab some shit and clear it out.
Yeah, like I said, I just overheard it, and in light of everything that's been going on, I wasn't for sure, but felt there was a possibility.
Okay. No,
I would
no.
love to see the raid warrant if they do catch you.
Right? Exactly.
Who's this? Good. Yourself? Yeah. Where do you want to meet?
Uh-oh.
Luis, am I in trouble?
That doesn't sound good.
Not quite.
Oh, can you meet somewhere low north? Can you just come to the back of Tequila Lot? Alright.
Also, just so you know, I would avoid the bottles.
Both of you guys get out of here. I got a meeting with a cop, I guess. They want to talk to me.
Oh, okay.
Alright,
Yeah.
you sure you want to do that alone?
Yeah. If they get me in, then whatever. I don't know what they want to talk about. They said it has to do with Arthur, but
Okay.
yeah, I'll figure out what's going on.
Okay, let us know, I guess.
Alright.
You want me to roll with you then?
Up to you.
Alright. I'll leave my rental here for now. What the fuck?
Yeah, no idea.
He didn't even say which cop.
No, he just said a cop.
Well, then on that note, would you mind swinging by the apartments real quick? I'm just gonna grab a couple things and go put them somewhere safe.
Yeah.
Probably shouldn't keep my money in there any longer then, should I? Or
I would not.
they wouldn't raid and take money, would they?
You'd be surprised.
Really?
Yep, I've heard it happen before.
No, I'm gonna take that then too.
Honestly, I'd recommend putting him in one of your unregistered scratched cars.
Oh, exactly what I'm gonna plan to do.
Also, like I was trying to say, I would avoid the Balas and Vespucci Pier, by the way.
Vespucci Pier, which one is that?
Yeah, like the main Pier del Piro.
What? Really? Why?
Supposedly the Balas like to sit up there and rob people for no fucking reason.
Really?
Ask me how I know.
Damn.
Yeah. Suppressed AKs, everything.
Damn.
4 motherfuckers.
Okay, I'll try to be quick.
Yep.
I don't think he's live right now. You should ask him. What? Why is it giving me two options? Oops. Why is it giving me two options? My eyes itching. In there. Okay. Wait, what?
Sorry.
No worries. Okay, that's what's going on. Now I understand. Okay, I was... Old card that no longer works. Got it. All right. You remember which one the Shire is?
Yeah, I do.
Alright, let's head there.
Not gonna lie, that one is kind of obvious.
I could switch them around. Make that one Mordor or something.
Ash said once, Elsa flies back to San Andreas, he's gonna try to get her to break the codes, and if he can, then they'll all need to be changed.
Oh, have her break them?
Yeah.
Okay.
Roy and I, we made our own dialect language essentially back in Liberty that would take some time for everyone to learn, but if this is something that's extremely drastic and needed, it could be done.
A secret language is one we haven't tried yet. It would be interesting to go down that road.
Yeah, would definitely take a steep learning curve, but no one's gonna be able to fucking decipher that thing.
Well, if we have to do it, we have to do it. Depends on if it all comes down to it, huh?
That it does. Did you see that, Meredith and that Wyatt Moore guy came official?
Oh. That was
Yeah.
fast.
Yep, that's what I said. But everyone kind of moves quickly in this state, so...
Oh, yeah. Yeah, they do.
I should have taken that left back there.
So, what new developments did you guys talk about?
I told Ash about this, Wormwood girl that Elliot hangs out with. And
Oh, right.
he immediately connected the dot with that. He was like, great, Elliot and another demon, potentially. I was like, yeah.
Yeah.
Also got everything I need for the ritual for Meredith besides a mortar and pestle or a silver bowl would also do.
I might, big might, have a mortar and pestle in my cars over in Grapeseed.
If that is the case, then I got everything we need for that done.
We can check after this. What's up?
Again, though, this is kind of a shot in the dark with this ritual, seeing as a lot of the symptoms are there for her, for who I think it is, but a lot of the things that I tested at that house didn't work, which typically should have. I took the wrong fucking road.
Whoops. Oh, you're Wormwood. Oh, shit. Is that a different character?
But in recent time that I've seen her, though, her eyes have been normal pigment. So I'm not...
Well, it definitely isn't as drastic as what we were dealing with before.
No, yeah, it's not a demonic possession by any means, but...
And not just a demon possession, a fucking world-ending demon. From what I understood it.
he was one of the lackeys of the King of Hell, so yeah, it would be not a good time. Oof, I'm gonna get this thing some gas soon.
Oh yeah, let's do that before we head over to Gravesend. I'm definitely learning.
What do you mean?
About you backing up.
Oh, yeah.
Hi! Ya lo sé!
This dry blood has been here for a hot minute.
Yeah. Wow.
What?
How the fuck does one have negative likes on a Life Invader post?
Negative?
It has a negative 1 like.
Ugh, wow.
I didn't think that was possible. That guy has an interesting face.
This should be good.
How's it going? For sure!
I got a couple of burger shot bags. You know, the ones that you can hide somewhere and store shit inside.
Oh yeah.
So if we want, we can see if we can, and I still have those key locks too, key lockers. We can try to find somewhere if we want to use like a bush or something to, I don't know, hide messages if we need to. Or something at all.
Yeah. Might not be a bad idea. The only problem is rangers are nosy as fuck and have nothing to do, so they just go around kicking down bushes and shit.
Well, that's why you hide it near a dumpster that looks like it's just part of the rest of the trash.
It's true.
I'm gonna go grab some waters.
Is there anything I can do for such a special customer? Okay, there it is. I've been doing this for more than 15 years, still love it.
Do you need anything to eat or drink?
No, I'm good for now.
Alright.
I just fucking waxed this thing. It's already filthy. Jesus.
Ooh, I'm getting a headache.
You said grapeseed, right?
Yes. Let's see how quick that nap actually is.
It's not going to be.
Mm-hmm.
His definition of quick is like 15 minutes.
Yeah, I've noticed.
Actually, on second thought, I should not gun it down 68.
No, I'd go up through San... Yep, there you go. I hate going down through Harmony. It's like the entire police force congregates on that stretch of 2 miles.
Yeah, I've heard that from others, but I've never actually seen it. Again, I guess I get lucky.
You know, I was thinking of a job that pays really good money, but it would probably be something the 3 of us would want to do together because of needing access to the boats that Ash has, is going for that buried gold in the ocean down by Coyote. You know that one?
I don't think I do, actually. I thought you were going to talk about the buried bodies. Or not buried, but dumped bodies.
I did that one actually recently. Yeah, no, there's a one where you go on this like pirate ship over there in, well, I guess you could say that's still sandy area. And then you find a little treasure map on there. And then you have to take a boat all the way down right next to Cayo and go diving under the ocean to find a bunch of, well, like a shipwreck. And then you find some buried... You've never done that one?
I might have. I just don't remember it.
I think it's like $6,000 or $7,000.
Oof.
Yeah, that's a pretty good penny.
Sounds like it would take a while to complete it, but yeah, $600 grand's not bad.
Yeah, we have to travel a bit, but that's why if we can get a boat through Ash, we don't have to spend that $1,200.
Yeah, $1,200 for renting a boat is ridiculous.
Mm-hmm. Seems how vehicle rentals are only what, $200-300?
Yeah, like $290.
car definitely handles the dirt better than the other one does, doesn't it?
Yeah, for some fucking reason. Which doesn't make much sense considering the other one is so much faster. Has more torque and horsepower. Which is funny considering this car is almost double the cost of the Phoenix.
That's crazy. Alright. I only have 2 to check, so it shouldn't be much. If I have it.
Yeah, if not, no worries.
Hey! Of course!
Oh, this is the Landstalker you were talking about.
Mm-hmm. God. I found all my alcohol.
Just got a bunch of booze in there, huh?
Mm-hmm. Also found 2 more paper bags. And more of my key lockers. Okay, it's not in there.
How's it going? No doubt. Hey. Oh yeah.
Ah, I got a pestle. Knew I had it. I got more alcohol too. And more key lockers. I got more key lockers than I know what to fucking do with. Okay, by total count, I think I have like 20 key locks now. Key lockers.
Hey.
Yeah, that's
Of
good
course.
amount.
And yes, I do have it. Oh, Ash is calling. Yes.
Hey, where'd you guys go?
Just into Grapeseed, but we're just finished up and can pretty much go wherever you need us.
Oh, you left your car here. I'm sure you're gonna come pick it up.
It's just a rental.
Alright, I'll go up north then.
Alright, we'll meet you up here. Where do you want to meet?
Oh, let's not use names in light of what I just found out.
Oh, shit talking mushrooms. What about where Nav almost drowned?
Yeah, I'll go there.
Alright, we'll go there. Bye.
Almost.
Sorry. He said that we shouldn't. He just found some shit out. It doesn't sound good. Yep. He said we definitely shouldn't say names in light of what I just found out. Something's wrong.
Over the phone or just in general?
I'm thinking over the phone. I'm gonna make him a new copy of the. You got the pestle that I handed you, right?
Yeah.
I don't think it was this one. I think it was the other one.
You're
Wait,
right,
was it this
actually.
one?
That's the other one. No, you're right.
There's the one with the gate, right? probably tuck ourselves away in the backside somewhere.
I mean, probably could. Yeah, I'll actually do that.
Is there, okay. Yeah, and then we could just talk right under that tree right there. Right?
Yeah, yeah.
Pretty good cover.
Not bad.
Yeah, should be good right here. At least nobody can look over the hill and try to watch or listen, hopefully.
Yeah, fucking hopefully. No telling what the technology these fuckers have, though.
I don't think this has to do with,
Yeah,
what was
yeah, I
chasing
would
us
hope
the last
not.
couple day. I think this has to do with Arthur's death. And what we were probably talking about with Jen. That's what I think this has to do with.
There hasn't been any furtherment with James, has there? As far as his current affliction.
There hasn't been any what, I'm sorry.
He hasn't progressed at all, has he, with his affliction?
His, affliction? No, I don't think. I can't tell, though, because of everything that happened just recent.
Yeah.
His face was pale as a motherfucker in the hospital, though. So I don't know if that has something to do with it. What's going on?
Alright, well, the officers don't want to do shit until they're crying about the quote-unquote leak.
They're crying about the leak?
Yeah, they don't want to do anything with the investigation with Arthur until they plug that.
What the fuck does that even mean?
It means that they want to make sure that it doesn't backfire on us. If they pull the strings now and pull the plug now, it's gonna leak out. Is that, am I assuming that correct?
It wouldn't give me much. The thing is, who did I just meet up with? It was, what's his name? Jip, no, what's his name? Who works with, your friend?
Jen?
Yeah, who was there when they were doing the statements and everything?
The guy with the bandana, right?
Yeah, him. Anyways. He wants names I can't give him, and he wants me to give him everything because I can't give him the name.
The name of?
Any ranger that it's talking.
Oh.
And he's like, it won't be traced back to you. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm sure. Like this fucking case that we originally opened up.
Yeah.
Anyways. Yeah, they are being... You know, I should have said, is this the first time you've ever heard of leaks? That could only be off the MBT, but you know what, at this point, that would just give them an excuse to open 1,000 other cases to deal with this. Anyways, I said, I have no interest in putting my life in any more danger than it's already in. And he was like, come on, bro, you're eating and you're chilling. You're not in any danger.
Oh, okay, all right. Well, he's oblivious.
And I said that there may or may not have been attempts on people in my team's lives. And you know what he said?
What?
What, a black SUV?
I have not told Jen shit. How did he know that?
Then
How
he
the
said
fuck?
only certain times in the day.
How?
Your guess is as good as mine.
Did you confront him about it?
I have not said anything.
Yeah, that's for the best, I would say.
When he brought that up, I said, I don't know.
So play dumb?
No, because if he knows that, then he knows that I know. There's something that Jen isn't telling you.
Yeah.
Especially if he knows.
From what I assume, Terry probably talked to Jen. And him.
About what?
Us. The shit that's going on. That'd be the only way that would make sense for him to know that.
Should I confront Jen?
It doesn't matter. If she hasn't told you at this point, then asking's gonna serve no purpose. Especially if there's been shots already made.
Son of a bitch.
Him knowing that and having the gall to say that I've been chilling is insane.
That was definitely a taunt.
I think they want information before I die. I kept on telling him. He told me verbatim, and I made sure of this. I said, can't you not coerce me to give names? He said, I'm not doing that. And then he proceeded to do it.
Okay. What's your play from here?
I told him give me 24 hours and give him a solid, I'll give him a solid thing, but that only gave me time to do one of two things. Come up with a fake name and cover my tracks, or tell him fuck off. He was trying to put the guilt on me.
Jen has to know. If she's working on this case with that guy, she has to know something.
I think she knows a little bit more than nothing, for sure. He said that his theory is that we have someone on the inside with the Rangers feeding me information.
That we have someone on the inside?
Yep. He said otherwise I wouldn't be so hesitant to give a name. And I said, oh yeah, the fear of a bullet in between my eyes isn't enough reason to do that. He said he'll never get back to you. I'm like, oh yeah, right.
It's already gotten back to us just for what we did say already, or what I said.
Yep.
This is why working with cops is never a fucking good idea.
Yep.
I know.
Just initial thoughts after the 24 hours. Which option do you think you're gonna lean towards?
Well, I don't think I know anyone close enough that's not close to this that I'd be able to trust to say, hey, I'm gonna give your name. Just lie to the cops, say you heard it through a wall. No, I don't think I have anyone like that.
What about that Daniel guy?
Not a bad idea. Let's see what he thinks about it. I'm obviously not going to say anything over the phone.
Yeah.
Huh.
Oh, you're right. That's our best bet. Is letting someone know, then saying a name, and giving them reason enough to not know where the fuck it came from.
Yeah.
He wanted my story again of exactly how I heard it. I told him I was taxi driving and I was on my way to a meeting and I picked up my informant along with another person. I heard it casually, it wasn't being said to me. The reason why I framed it like that was if anything came out that I heard it, there'd be a bullet in my head. Yo, Amy. That happened. Yeah. What did they say?
I know, right, Jamie? It's a whole look.
Jen interrogated you?
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you got Mirandized. Yeah, I'm thinking. Well, yeah, just the truth. Yeah, as long as you said the truth and the whole truth, you're fine. You can't. I said you can't. How are you flying? Oh, I wouldn't know. I would hope not. I mean, I don't really know much Rangers, but I've heard only good things about them. Believe that. I think so. Thanks for letting me know, Amy. Yeah, I'll take it. Yeah, sure.
No worries, Jamie. No worries. Welcome in.
Yeah, no worries. We'll meet up tomorrow. Yeah, he was, I don't really know who he was. He just was there. Oh, I don't want to get jumped, though. Yeah. Oh, so yeah, I'll meet up with you tomorrow, Amy. You can give me the present then. Alright. Bye.
Now what?
Just let them dig. I mean, they're not gonna find anything.
They're digging into us.
Yeah. You think they're gonna subpoena me?
I don't know. Your phone, you mean?
Yeah.
I mean, they might. But I don't know why they're working so hard on this. When they could... He told you for a reason. He let that slip on purpose. Why is the question?
How close is the Ranger to James? If you know.
They're rooming together.
You had a thought about the song lyric clue? What's your thought?
Do you think it would be in the realm of possibility for James to incentivize the Ranger to come clean? Step forward?
I need James to understand my side of things. The fact that he's saying anything puts us three on the chopping block.
Yeah.
But you didn't... It's not where you've been getting your information, though, right? That's what you've told them. Oh.
This...
Never mind.
The other one isn't an option.
And that other one goes through the Ranger, I'm assuming.
No, just... The other one's just word of mouth. It probably went through 20 people before, you know? They're definitely not dropping names. And all it's gonna do is catch a bullet in my head. Which you think Jen and them might be a little sympathetic towards, but I guess not.
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Jen doesn't know. She had to remove herself from this case, remember? She said she couldn't because she was too close to it. Oh, fuck.
How do you know she wasn't lying?
Hold on, Maverick.
Attention, citizens. It is with great sadness that I must announce the passing of my succulent sheriff, Randy Wrangler.
What?
He has been murdered. If anyone has any information as to what happened to the late Randy Wrangler, please forward any information to the closest law enforcement establishment. Thank you very much.
What?
The fuck?
What?
Jesus.
How? Like... Okay. I'm in shock. I'm actually in shock. I never liked the guy, but fuck.
That's insane.
Back to what I was saying is Jen, maybe this means Jen doesn't know. Remember, but she did say that she was handing this case over to that guy because she was too close and couldn't be on the investigation. So maybe he's taking it upon himself with all this shit and she doesn't know. Other than she's trying to help plug the leak.
They said that they're tired of going around and warning rangers. And they're saying that we're jerking their chain around.
What the fuck would we do that for? Think they use their fucking brains and use deductive reasoning at all.
I think he's just trying to break you down, honest.
Yeah.
That's all that is. But as far as at least the SUV shit that he tried to use on you, I don't think Jen knows about that. I haven't told her anything.
Oh my god, look at Life Invader.
Wow.
Oh my.
Emmy asked if I heard the announcement. Well, Jen just interrogated Emmy. Why do you think she would have chose her?
Jen did?
That's what she said.
Probably because she's been going all over Life Invader saying that she's searching for the murderers. And she's gonna take them down. She's been making it very public that it seems she knows who did it. What did Amy say what kind of questions she was asked? I guess that takes my theory about Jen not being involved in this case right out the window.
Yeah, she said she had asked what she knew and if anyone said anything to her. And who she asked. What do you guys think about my plan?
I don't think you have a choice.
What do you mean?
You mean choosing Daniel to do what you were just talking about?
Either that or talk to James once he wakes up, but...
Yeah.
Yeah, I would... Did you get the chance to go down to the hospital and check on him?
I haven't yet.
Maybe we should start there.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll go down.
Check on him. See if you can talk to him.
I'm assuming he's next on the interrogation list if they're going through my phone logs.
Fuck. Guess that means we're probably not too far behind then.
I don't think they'll ask you guys.
Yeah, we're too close to it.
But why did they ask Ash then? Because you're the direct contact?
They want me to come clean.
Okay.
Which means someone told them that I'm the person specifically who said anything.
Yeah. Was that... Did Emmy, when she called you, act like she was just done getting interrogated, or was this
It
a
seemed
little
like
bit
she was
ago?
just done, but I had in mind that I might be on speaker and didn't know it.
Yeah. Yeah.
When we were talking to Jen, up at, that camp in the mountains. I think, was it then, or was it or was it over the phone? I don't remember. You were adamant that you could not tell her what the source was.
Very adamant.
So, that should be all they know, is that you have a source. Not that we've told them that you've been talking.
That didn't stop them from jumping to conclusions. Now they think I have someone on the inside with the Rangers. And the reason why they said it like that is I'm assuming they're fixing to subpoena me.
See if you can get to James.
Yeah, with their backward logic, they're gonna subpoena me quicker than they could subpoena Arthur.
Yeah. The thing is, though, I don't know if they have enough. Again, this is thinking strictly legally. I don't think they have enough to get a judge to sign off on a subpoena. Strictly with the fact that there's some sort of leak in the Rangers.
I think that the nature of it might motivate them a whole lot more than a murder case. Badges, they like to know when they got a mole. But you're right. Face value, there isn't enough. And acting like all this is put on hold is fucking bullshit. They have everything they need. Maverick, what do you think about this?
No. Backtracking everything, or
This
just
is
from
interesting.
this.
What?
I just remembered a conversation either yesterday or this morning with Jen. She called to check and see how I was doing. She says, we think we've narrowed it down. We think we know where the leak is coming from. We're closing in.
She dropped the name Basil to Emmy.
Basil?
Yep.
Basil could be the leak?
I don't know. For all I know, the conversation that James had, the person on the other side of the wall telling him to shut the fuck up, might have been my information.
Yeah, might have been. Somebody on the roof?
Oh. I've made poor life choices.
Okay, who they are, they can figure it out themselves.
Yeah, fuck that.
I'm gonna close my eyes for a few minutes.
Yeah.
All right, I'll be back in a few.
That spot on the map was marked, maybe doing the job.
Yeah, maybe. More than likely, actually, but...
I gotta tell James everything. If I am gonna throw him under the bus with that option, he won't understand either way. I'm gonna let him make the call.
I guess it just boils back down to like what I asked you before with how much you can trust him right now.
I don't know, I haven't seen him. You don't mind waiting while I meet with him?
Yeah, that's fine.
Oh, we're doing jobs, right?
No. Not currently. But I did get the, mortar and pestle, by the way, so I officially have everything
nice.
needed.
Need any help, or are you good?
I mean, I can do it by myself, it's just, if it'll work is the question. But again, I mean, Meredith's under your wing, so...
Any dangers, or no?
No, not with this one.
Does she need to know what's happening? In terms of prep, is it better for her not to know?
It doesn't really matter if she knows or not. All I need her to do is just have her lie down somewhere and then spread out the ingredients and put a large bulk of them in the pestle and begin the ritual that way. But again, like I told Red, I'm not certain that this is going to work just due to the fact that the iron, the salt, and the brass did nothing to her. It's kind of a shot in the dark, but...
Gotcha. Alright, well, Pillbox is a bit of a drive.
Yeah, a little bit. I think it'd be best if you do that alone, is what you're assuming?
No, you can tag along, it's just... Yeesh, sorry. Yeah, you can tag along if you want. I just didn't want you guys to have to drive all the way down there.
Other way?
What happened?
I said either way is fine with me. I think Red's resting her eyes for a minute.
Alright, we'll meet up at the parking lot behind Pillbox.
Yep.
Alright, we are back. What's the deal?
She said he wanted us to accommodate him at the pillbox, so.
Okay. I'm so baffled by all of this.
Yeah, I think we all are.
Ooh.
But what's done is done, so all we can do is try to move forward from this.
Hopefully in one piece.
Hopefully. If not, though, and I happen to be the unlucky bastard that gets taken first, burn my bones with salt.
Noted. But hopefully we don't have to bury anyone for a fucking long time. How... Does he want us to actually go inside?
Yeah.
Well, this will be another outfit I'll have to change out of.
I mean, do at your own discretion, but as you can see, I am not partaking in that extremity, so.
I do see that. Thank you.
Yeah.
Seems they fixed most of the elevator doors, finally.
Seems that way.
Not sure. I don't remember.
Just gonna wait out here until Ash gets here.
Yeah, we'll just wait.
Seems like he just pulled up, or while we were getting here.
Yep. There you are.
What room?
Should be this one. Shit.
This is how he was when I found him as well.
Fuck.
Yeah, big fuck. No point in standing here much longer then, right?
Yeah.
Is that the governor?
Yeah, he's here.
Alright, let's go to the elevator. Now what?
I don't even know. Location first.
Oh,
Give me
wait.
some time to think.
Hold on. I need to give you something.
Physically or over the phone?
Physically. Memorize this. Take a mental note, whatever you gotta do, and then burn it after. Or throw it in the ocean, whichever. I made a new list. You can choose from there, if you'd like.
Remember that cave?
It's got a name now.
Oh. Underground racetracks. That's the one that I told you I would meet with Croft, right?
Oh, I'm not sure about. Was it that? I just know that that was the one Todd was talking about.
Oh, hold on. I'll read them in reverse.
Jesus.
Also.
Yeah, Adoras.
All right. We'll meet there.
All right.
You know which one that is, right? You want me to mark it?
Yeah, pretty sure I do. I'm not too familiar with that road name, so sure. Oh, that one. Yeah, okay. Still need to get my fucking Phoenix repaired. That's what I was trying to go do, and I got fucking robbed.
Damn. How much did you have in your pocket?
I had like 20 grand, but they took 8.
No. They didn't take all of it?
No, they took 8.
A little bit of... Wait, is this the one you already told me about?
Yeah. They also... This is the first time I've ever gotten robbed and somehow complimented at the same time. I don't... Yeah. I shit you not, one of them went up to me and said, "Why the fuck do you sound like Darth Vader?"
Oh, God, that's
Yeah.
actually an insult. Darth Vader sounded like he was just, well, yeah. Unless you didn't take it as an insult, and then that's different. I'd say more Optimus Prime.
Yeah, for some reason this thing handles a lot better on dirt than the other one.
Yeah, which is crazy.
Out of the way, doggo. Or really? These two just happen to be.
Shit.
Careful of the tide, though, so try to squeeze it as close to the wall as you can. Oh, I'm getting out.
Oh, my God.
I guess I haven't learned. Goddamn. Oh, let me get the door. Hold on. There.
I feel like the only real play at this point would be Daniel, implying that you can trust him enough to do that.
You know what would be actually really lovely? Is if I give him any name, right? Apart from the real one, right? And it gets back to me, then that's just telling me that they're willing to fuck me.
Yeah.
You're not wrong about that.
Because the real dilemma here is I'm trying to help them because they're not gonna get shit. Really, like, I'm trying to help them understand that. You know what their plan was when I asked them how are they planning on getting information out of something I'm almost positive they can't? He then proceeded to put on a hoodie and said, I'm gonna roll up and say, hey, so you hear about this Ranger shit?
Wow.
Okay.
Even that's shortening what they're gonna do. They're not gonna get shit.
No. Not like that.
Anyway, I mean, yes, you're right. Especially not like that, but they're not gonna get anything. I mean, jeez. Do you think they have that suspect? Do you think that the person who's rooming with James, that's their suspect because they think that that's directly being fed to him?
Do they know who is rooming with James?
No, I'm assuming that. I'm assuming that they do.
If they do know that, then probably.
If that's the case, why not to do their job for them?
That's the whole reason this team exists.
Good point.
I mean, they're also trying to I would assume they would try to cross-examine. Even if they do have an idea of who it may actually be, if they can apply enough pressure for you to say something that would give them a different idea and or confirm what they had suspicions on.
Do you think Roy would be up to doing it?
I mean, he would, but that fucker he sleeps a lot. He's a very heavy sleeper.
That's good.
The only slight problem with that is if they do find that I am a part of the Talon investigations, the fact that he's my brother might look suspicious.
I mean, yeah, you're right. I mean, how I'm looking at it is I'm trying to make sure no one's involved but me, and when I come clean, yeah, you were there, but I'm the person who decided to do anything with the intel.
So...
What exactly is the intel that they're so up in arms about you getting?
The fact that someone knew the name Marabuntas and the name Roxy.
Just a question that's kind of a dumb one, but I want to get your opinion on this. Why exactly are you protecting the Ranger?
The one that talked to James?
Yeah.
I would honestly throw him in front of a train track if I can talk to James about it. I just don't want to burn any bridge there without talking to him.
What's the line where that doesn't matter?
The only reason why the line is there is because this team did James very dirty recently.
We did?
Yeah, I mean, we got Daisy in trouble, which was directly helping Sonny.
Not intentionally, though. That's the problem.
And this wasn't intentional either.
Sure.
Either way, as soon as he gets fired, he knows where it's gonna come, where it came from.
Okay.
That is the sole reason why I'm being hesitant. Otherwise, I would have said it like nothing.
Right. And the second part of the question is, when does that line cease to matter? Like, where's the cutoff?
Two. I see two cutoffs. As soon as James gives me the okay, and also as soon as they subpoena me, they're gonna find out anyway. I delete all my messages daily, but
it doesn't matter.
It doesn't matter.
Okay, so that's not really an option then.
No.
Or not at least until you can talk to James.
Why don't you send him a text to tell him to call you as soon as he's conscious? That way, if you miss him, you'll know at least when he's awake. So, for example, if he happens to regain consciousness at some point tonight, you'll be the first to know, hopefully. Hopefully before they do.
This is so fucking backwards, I don't even know where to look.
What's backwards?
Just this entire concept of them.
Oh, yes. Yes.
You know, if they give Arthur's case a quarter of the attention this one got, and I don't even want to. Yeah, I don't even want to hear their bullshit that, oh, it's on pause because of this. I mean, they didn't do shit for a good amount of time.
And he was a fucking DOJ official and employee.
Exactly. I know he's waiting on my call, which is annoying me. Lights coming in. Our bike's good. Yeah, right.
Should be for a little bit. You want to move it
How high
closer to
does
the
it go?
wall?
You know how high it goes or no?
I don't. No, you could just move it closer to the wall.
I can't believe he fucking knew about the SUV.
That is a massive concern to me.
That
means
is the
they
biggest
know.
concern.
That is. They know that there's another group of people after us.
Fully okay with the fact that they made an attempt on our lives.
That's why
Maverick.
I'm worried is whether Jen knows about that part or not.
Maverick, do you agree with me that telling Jen now doesn't really matter because we're both positive she probably knows? And see what her reaction is?
I mean, It could matter, but I'm under the assumption that she already knows. But
The intel would be her reaction.
yeah. The thing is, if that were to happen, that meeting would need to happen face to face, not over the phone. Or at least that's my 2 cents about it.
I don't know. What do you think? We could try, but I don't know if she'd have time.
I'm gonna throw a dumb idea out there. Someone stop me if it's too dumb. We let her know we got a name. I tell her that I was in a meeting, not with Maverick, but only his brother. He said that he was outside of... Where the fuck does James live? Eclipse?
Shit, is it Eclipse or Tinsel? Eclipse, I think.
Yeah,
Eclipse.
He was outside of a room of Eclipse. He heard a ranger talking about the Arthur case and dropped the names. He was unsure it was Ranger on Ranger or Ranger on civilian. But he heard it. They weren't being quiet about it. And that for exchange for information on this fucking SUV.
What if she doesn't truly know anything about the SUV?
Then we know she truly doesn't know anything, but that's under the assumption that she wouldn't lie to us.
But it'd make more sense to do it to the guy that you just met with.
You're right. We need to build up your brother's MO. That if he knows if I said anything, he'd put a bullet in my head.
Right. Okay.
Clear her with the raid!
100% you get in contact with him before they do, right?
Yeah, no, he would not answer the phone for some random ass number before me.
Just shoot him a text. Tell him that. Meet
Isn't
up with
it?
him, fill him in.
She completely does not look like herself right now.
Now we need to make sure this is sealed proof. What are some holes in this? Why didn't I come forward right away? Why wouldn't I leak it?
Because maybe he's been a trustworthy informant for other information. Even though he accidentally heard this, it doesn't mean that he hasn't been a good informant for you for other things.
And he's warned me he'd put a bullet in my head if I ever said anything.
Correct.
Then Maverick can't be here when we meet up.
He can be nearby.
Yes, 100%, but it raised too many questions.
Should we have both him and Jen come down?
It doesn't matter either way. If she's working on it, she's gonna hear about it. And we just got this additional information right before he went to sleep.
You're gonna take, obviously, the lead on that conversation.
100%. Any concerns at all, Maverick? I'd love to hear them.
Again, the concern would be the fact that Jen knows, and the other guy knows I'm already associated to some degree with you all. Now, that doesn't mean that my brother could have a difference in opinion, but it would still look odd, especially considering that my name is also put down on the victims list for Arthur's death.
Then we can't know a name. He just heard that someone was searching it up and dropped the name.
Say the only name that you've ever known this guy by was R. That's all he's ever went by.
They're gonna ask how I come in contact with him so often and how'd I build a relationship.
Taxi driving. Same thing as you normally do.
And what? I gave him my number, but he didn't give me his, and he's only giving me calls through payphones.
He's a suspicious guy. Doesn't trust much. Especially not the government. So he doesn't have a normal phone.
What about in future events when I'm seen around R?
Will you be?
Give him a description that isn't one that suits me and our voice then. Give him something different. Say he was a short, chubby Latino guy.
Yeah.
Or some shit.
Or just because at that point then I don't think they're gonna buy it altogether. Or I could say that I promised him that any information between us and R would be strictly confidential, though I have been seeing him more and more lately. So in the future, and they see us together, we build enough rapport to start talking. The short, chubby Latino guy, I think we need a real person behind everything, so once they do find something and eventually pointlessly question him, they'll know it leads back to nothing.
Right. I mean, again, these cops are gonna press anything but the physical attributes and description of the person whoever you got the intel from isn't any of their fucking business. What is their business is who's the mole is.
And it's someone in Eclipse.
Right. What I would do is I would act extremely hesitant and begrudging to give them any sort of information about R at all. And then after they kind of wear you down, say, alright, fine, but this is... I promised him I wouldn't say shit, so you're really gonna fuck me here if this bites me in the ass. Try to paint it like that.
Yeah, me and you got in an argument since I said anything and they honed in on it.
Right.
It's the only way, and they're gonna get the information they want if they're not incompetent. Yeah, I'm saying that with,
Yeah.
Not holding my breath. Alright. Well, I'll meet with them alone then. Since I'm assuming they're gonna ask how the fuck a red guy here with my single bike.
Really?
I mean, the purpose of having R be anonymous and not sharing a full name, that wouldn't exactly mean that I couldn't be there. Unless you just strictly wanted to meet alone, which I think would be ill-advised.
You think so?
I do. I mean, I kind of thought you meeting alone with the cop last time was ill-advised, but...
Alright, thank you for letting me know. Honestly, then, we gotta play up the, you're not happy about what I'm saying.
Yeah, I can do that. If you need me to act like a giant asshole, believe me, I can play the part.
Try to see if you can encourage him to have Jen come down too. I don't know if he will. Or do you think
Will
that's
say,
about it?
though, if we are going to meet them here, they are most definitely going to have other units staged.
I mean, I'm planning on getting in a shootout with them, are you?
No, I'm not, but I mean...
Do we
bringing
want to
a bunch
burn
of
this
fucking-
location, though? It's up to you.
No, but I don't want to be seen talking to a cop, so maybe it is worth burning.
Yeah, I mean, it's a decent spot, but it is kind of out in the open. It's up to you.
Yeah, let's burn it.
I will say there is another location that might be more advantageous, though. This one. It's one that don't oftentimes people see them visited. It's a hotel off of Dorset Drive.
If it's a good spot, let's not burn it.
Alright.
Save it for us.
Yeah.
Alright, just 4 ducks in a row. Red, what's happening?
You are planning to speak to this officer to give him a little bit more information as he's asked, and at some point during the conversation, he will weasel it out of you. I don't know anything about any of this, so I won't be doing any talking.
And I got the specific information from him today. The additional information,
Which is what we were here just discussing.
and Maverick knows just as well as R that me saying anything will put a bullet in my head, which is why I'm wondering he's gonna question you while you're here.
What information are you talking about that we just got today?
The fact that he heard it in Eclipse through a wall.
Right, okay.
But the only problem is with that is you already had told Jen days prior that you had heard it.
Yeah,
the timeline
but
went
I
up.
lied.
He
I
didn't
mean,
know how.
yeah, I mean, I can... No. I heard it, but R was very, vague, I guess. And I was trying to get a specific name, and digging only got me that.
Right. Alright. Yeah.
And once they dig enough, I give Royce Blackstone. And I point out that the reason why I didn't want to give it out is the nature of him.
Well, so you are going to attempt to give the entire name.
What do you think?
I don't think that'd be the wisest for the reasons I already stated. I think just saying R is all you've ever known him as would probably be the smartest. I mean, if they don't want to believe that, then that's their own fucking fault.
I only know him as R, and I've only ever come in contact with him via payphone.
He's a real suspicious type. Skeptic as fuck.
He's gonna ask me how the fuck I got the new information.
Same way. Heard it through the door.
We
Thought it
are
was just-
also doing this in exchange for them to give us intel or information on what they know, right?
They're gonna get immediately annoyed at that and say, giving it for the sake of Arthur.
For the record, when you say you want me to get pissed off at that, you want me to pull you aside and do that, or directly in front of the cops?
Probably pull to the side so it's not so theatrical, but
Make it so they can still overhear what I'm saying.
yeah.
Right.
I don't know, because then they're gonna push and say, you know the name.
Then they're gonna start pressing you, Mav.
Yeah.
Yeah, but the thing is, I don't know anything. I didn't get this information directly. All I know is what Ash here has told me.
They're gonna subpoena my phone. Look for calls from payphones.
I can start doing that. Give you calls from payphones then before that happens.
You're not gonna backdate far enough though.
Yeah, there's an issue.
What if you paint it as you just got this information?
How did I originally hear about it? There's a way to go about this. I just need to think.
Well, you told Jen at first you heard about it through the taxi thing. That was just word of mouth, right?
I don't know. Did he tell that to Jen or the other guy?
The other guy.
Just a thing to keep in mind, the more lies that we add to this story, the more shit that we all gotta keep up on and keep our story straight.
Oh yeah. I'm trying to take notes as we speak.
But also remember, at the end of the day, they're not here to interrogate us. We're not under custody, so any questions that they ask that we don't want to answer, we don't have to fucking answer. Or act oblivious to.
What floor do I say they're on? They're gonna ask what floor they heard it on.
Maybe he didn't tell you that.
He's gonna ask what he gets out of our exchange. I think that's the last bit we need to clean up. What does R get from me? Money. Is that illegal?
Yeah, that's
Yeah, might be.
extortion.
You don't have to
They-
disclose that, do you?
I mean, they're gonna ask, more than
Yeah, but he
likely.
doesn't have to answer.
Yeah,
he
I'm just
doesn't.
trying to, if we can answer it, I'd rather. The more questions left, it's gonna raise more eyebrows.
It's true. They know that you do ghost stuff, right?
Yeah.
Say it's something involving that.
I'll say originally. No, puts me too close. Something involving ghost stuff, that's not a bad idea.
Say that's partially why he's been a skeptic and doesn't do shit over the phone. Say that maybe his phone was cursed, haunted or something, had a spirit in it.
That's gonna be a tough thing to sell, but it's not the worst idea.
I mean, at the end of the day, the entire fucking supernatural shit is gonna be a hard sell, but...
Is it extortion even if I tell people I'm a ghost investigator and we'll pay them information on that? I mean, like, what the fuck am I harming if I do that?
So long as the intentions are honest and true, though, it shouldn't be. I still do think that the better of the plans would be to try to talk to James, but again, I have no idea how long it would be until he's awake, conscious at all.
James sent me a verbatim message via my phone. If they subpoena me, they're gonna find that.
Yeah. If that's the case, then this entire thing has to go out the window then.
Yeah.
Because if they do subpoena you and they find that, that's obstruction of justice. Immediately.
Even me saying I don't know anything is obstruction, right?
If they know and can prove that you know, then yes. That's the reason we're in this predicament in the first place.
The thing is, though, things here are kind of funny as far as when I'm looking for the penal code, but that's not entirely accurate from what I've seen.
Jen already pressed that on me.
Is it?
Yeah, but Jen might be full of shit.
She might be.
Okay. Is it obstruction enough for them to press it?
I mean, I'm sure they would threaten it, but as far as would that actually stand in a court, I don't know.
Oh, I'd love to talk to James right now.
Yeah, while we're here, I'm gonna go throw this out in the ocean. Go on a second.
But don't forget to get rid of yours, too.
Yeah, let me take a mental note of.
Oh, I know, isn't it? It's one of our new disguises that we're using for the day. Little kitty cat stockings. I walked up to the two of them and they're like, we had no idea that was you.
All right.
This is all so fucked.
You're not wrong.
I'll be honest, I don't think I can foresee a way that this could have played out worse.
Thank you, Arthur.
Yeah.
I'm gonna close my eyes. I'm gonna leave it right here so you can hear them talking when he comes back. I'm gonna run. Just follow the smoke. I'm gonna run to the restroom and grab a drink. I'll be back in a few.
Alright, here's what I'm gonna say. Let me know if this checks out.
Okay.
I was taxi driving, and I heard someone say they heard it inside of a room, people speaking a little too loud in Eclipse. And they gave enough information that I was able to whittle it down to it was on the same floor that James works on. When I asked James to confirm it, he confirmed it.
They're gonna immediately ask, who was one in the cab? Who were you driving?
Don't know.
Okay.
Stopped me. Gave him a ride. At this point, James wants to leave because I fucked up, then that's just something I'm gonna have to live with.
Yeah, I feel like that's our only real option here. At this current time, at least.
Because I did fuck up by letting Jen know anything, even though it was to help her.
Yeah. But what's done is done, so. Can't stress on the shit that's already been said.
I just hope James would understand that that being said at any level is putting our lives at danger. But what I did with the information doesn't justify that.
Right.
Learn from your mistakes, I guess.
That's all we can do at the end of the day. Every day we can get better.
What the fuck was his name? Chino? Red, did you hear me say the name?
She's
Oh,
resting right now, I think.
gotcha. I think it was Chino.
It was something with a CH for sure.
What do I tell him? I don't want this coming back to me in any way.
I mean, yeah, that would still just stress the importance of this is very sensitive information that you swore that you wouldn't give out. But that's why, for this to be worth it for you to give it out, you want information in exchange. Quid pro quo, if you will.
Yeah. I don't see any other way out of this, and fucking finally putting it to bed than doing that.
Yeah. It's either that, or you just be like, alright, look, here's who did it. I mean, it's either doing this the long way, or just outly saying it.
And just say the reason why I've been hesitant is I haven't been able to talk to James since he's been in the ICU. I just wanted to get his okay.
Right. But again, that is gonna make you look like a massive fucking rat.
Oh yeah. Any other ideas, I would love to hear them, but that's the only thing that's coming to mind. I could just tell them to fuck off, then they subpoena me, then I can catch a charge as well.
I guess at that point it really just... You ask yourself the question, is it gonna be you or James? That's really what it comes down to.
I'd rather it be me. Though I think I'm... What would you do?
What would I do, or what would I do if I were you?
I'd love to hear both.
If it's me in this situation, if I was the one that was having to deal with all this bullshit and be responsible for everyone, I would tell the cops to go fuck themselves. That's partially because I just hate pigs, but also because trust is something that is extremely rare and very valuable. And once you break that, you can easily get that back, and it's never going to be the same. Not fully. I would need to take a hard look at how important James is, or anyone in that position, trust is to me and what I do. If it's minuscule, if it's insignificant, then I would be more inclined to say, fuck it. If they're not doing work, if they're not helping me in any regard, then under the bus you go. But in light of everything else that's been happening, the fucking getting tracked by goddamn helicopters and getting photos taken of us by fucking IAA members.
IAA members we suspect. We don't really know who.
That's true, but not many agencies wear badges like that.
Oh, Jen just tried to call me.
Alright. Speak to her and say that, Ash is just trying to make sure that he gets as much information as possible before he talks to them. If she asks.
Do you want me to confront her about the whole SUV thing, or leave that out completely?
What do you think, Matt?
If you were going to ask her that, I wouldn't do it in the first person. I would ask her, hey, I've been hearing stories go around by people getting tracked by some guy in a blackout SUV. You happen to hear about anything bad?
She's not
Anything
gonna
like
tell me
that?
that. She can't. She wouldn't say anything because if they've got an investigation, she can't tell me. I know that. She
Well, I mean, if
tells
they have
me
an
that all the
investigation,
time.
if they have an investigation about it, she's not going to tell you either way, if you press it in the first person or not.
She's leaked some information to me before when it's directly involved our lives on the line. It's how we were able to avoid being killed by the governor last time. She doesn't tell me a whole lot, but she says just enough. She is the one that told us we had a leak.
You don't have any water on them?
I do.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm. What do you think? I was just telling Matt that Jen has been helpful before with information when it came down to our lives being at risk.
Yeah, which is why I'm thinking she doesn't know anything anyway. Either way, sorry. Either that or she's being really mean. I'm joking, of course, but
I would say still that question about pressing about the black SUV and all that shit would be better suited to ask the other guy, not Jen.
yeah, since he admitted to it already.
Yeah.
Just find out what she wants then. Speaker?
Yeah.
Alright.
Hey.
Hey, you tried calling?
Yeah, sorry. It was chaotic earlier, so I haven't been able to get back to you. But now I'm on patrol, so I feel better. Then I can at least breathe a little bit. Oh, shoot.
Yeah. I heard about Wrangler. I think the whole city heard about Wrangler.
Isn't that crazy?
He's really gone?
To my knowledge. I have no clue.
That's crazy.
I mean, like, everybody at the department's freaking out. We also lost Quirk, too.
Did today as well, both of them?
I guess. I don't know. It's the first time I'm hearing anything, but you know what sucks really bad? I went to the banner, and I go in there and they're like, well, that sucks for you, huh? Your sheriff's dead. Like, okay. Like, yeah. You know, I'm like, just whatever. You know, I'm not gonna make a... Then, I drive to go get some tea, and they're like, we should give you the Wrangler special. It's nothing.
Oh.
Like, okay. And then I'm driving just now, about like 2 minutes ago, and there is a car, and I'm on the like other side. They drive right up to my window. They're like, glad your sheriff's dead, bitch. You bitch, actually. Like, okay.
I'm sorry, you don't deserve all that.
No, I don't. But that's how it goes. People didn't like him, you know. I get that. It just makes no sense. But they started an investigation because they're getting a lot of like reports coming in and out. So anyway.
Yeah.
That's about it. My gosh.
You doing okay though?
Sorry, they're being loud. What? Am I doing okay?
Yeah.
I'm okay. Just been really, 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 really busy today.
I can imagine.
Anyway, anything going on with you?
Just trying to get by one day at a time.
Yeah. I know. I talked to Amy today.
How's she doing?
A wreck.
Yeah.
Sad. But I mean, we got some good information, and I think Season said he's gonna be talking to Ash or get some information. I don't know. So I don't know. We'll see. We're just still waiting on subpoenas to come in.
You still haven't gotten that?
It takes a while. When you put subpoenas in, like, it takes a while, yeah. Because it's 2 different places it goes. Like, one for cops, one for civilians, one for, like DOJ or government officials is different than civilians. I don't know. Who knows? But it takes so long. You remember how long it took for Aphrodite's?
Yeah, I do remember.
So.
It just sucks, every day that they're out there roaming the streets.
Well, you know as well as I know how this is. I would jump on it, like, right now, right this second. But. And the whole thing with that ranger in the middle of all that, through like a loop in the middle, and now we're hearing more stuff come in, and it's just too much.
You're hearing more come in about this case?
Just
or
so
about
much
the leak?
about everything. Let's right now, so just more, I don't know, just a lot. A lot of information, just, what we dealt with kind of with you,
Yeah.
Trying to find, keep telling everyone, it's like, I'm just trying to put fires out here. Trying to, plug a leak so we don't have to deal with all the extras. Let's face, like, obviously the stuff at Arthur, that's, number one, and that's actually, we're just waiting on DOJ at this point. Like, we can't do anything. And now, of course, having a government official leak information, and then not even that, but this kind of ties into the stuff that I dealt with you guys, And I was just like, this is crazy. This is bad. This is bad.
That actually brings up a question I've been meaning to ask you, since now it seems that whole thing is now over. Who was our
What do you
leak?
mean?
Remember, you said we had a leak?
Yep, and I told you one part of it was a ranger. So my question is now if it's the same ranger. And that's, remember how they were following you guys and watched over you with helicopters and all that? You remember that?
Yes.
And the day with me, with the whole thing with Daisy that day?
Yes.
Remember? And they threatened Ash or intimidated? I don't remember what exactly it was. It was so hot and high on drugs. But yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I don't think they're as innocent as they seem. And because I think there's, kind of like a third, department, maybe they get away with a lot, So. So that's it. So that's, and that's the problem, is it works both ways. Is this the same person? Are they playing both sides? Right?
Seems
I don't know.
It seems to be what it feels like.
Yeah, I know it does. Well, we're gonna find it once and for all. I mean, that's the good thing, is it's gonna be worked on, and we'll figure it out. And luckily, I have like the what do you call it? The highest command rangers working with us, so I feel confident on it. And there's gonna be officers suspended already, and we have some really good ideas of leads going on. But we gotta also do subpoenas. I mean, there's a lot of paperwork to do. And we'll get down to it.
Well, I do know Ash is looking into it, and he's trying to see if he can get a name. I mean...
But I thought he knew who it was. He just couldn't say because they would kill him.
No, he doesn't know. He's trying to get the name.
Somebody said Red.
Name of the ranger, I believe, is what he's trying to
Oh,
get.
well, the ranger, yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, I don't know that whole thing, because I'm kind of secondary to this. Like, I took a step back. Carter's taking it. And it's not my investigation, you know. For me, it's different, right?
Is he informing you of updates at least, or?
Well, I saw him today. We worked on it together. I mean, there is a level of frustration that there was information that's not 100% being given out, and that's not good, right? That's just pure obstruction of justice.
No, I know.
And
You
it could be
can also
more than
understand
that.
With at least with Ash's side, this is gonna probably put him in danger.
I get
so
the streets. I'm
he's
not, you
trying
know,
to be
I've been there.
careful.
You know me, I've been there.
I know, and you know me too. So
Yeah, but that's the hard. It is. It's a sucky situation, because if it's the same ranger doing the same thing that they did with you, then they're double agent, right? And then they're just plain out corrupt.
yeah.
And I don't fault. Like, if a ranger's we call him Joe. If a ranger goes to Joe and tells Joe, here's information about the case, the only one guilty in that is the ranger. But if Joe talks to Ash or any of you, and you know Joe, basically, and you're not telling that information, but you know what I'm saying? Like, then that's a bigger problem than it is on you guys.
Look, it's really not. We're just more stuck in the middle of all of this shit.
Red. Come on, Red.
Jen.
You are all smarter than this.
Oh, yes, we're smart, but we're also still victims. Don't forget that, please.
I never forgot it. And I want to see justice more than anyone else, and you should know that already.
We're also still trying to go through an entire grieving process in the middle of all this bullshit.
Understand completely in the middle. It's got to be hard to be able to do investigations and need you guys during this time. So I understand.
And
I get
you
it.
have to understand too, I am pushing Ash to try to get this figured out. I don't know anything. It's not like he leaks that stuff to us.
Red, come on.
Don't you dare, Jen.
Come on, Red. You guys are investigators by, like, blood. You don't know who the person...
I don't.
I mean, it doesn't matter, right? Like, in the end, if that's the way it is the way it is. I mean, I'm not going to say anything.
Unfortunately, yes, but...
Well, then, I mean,
I am talking to him. I'm trying to
You're putting
encourage
yourselves
him.
at risk for doing this.
For what?
For
To try
saying
to-
that there even was something.
What do you mean?
There's a
So-
ranger leak, right? For even saying that, like, I don't understand.
No,
I mean,
you
I
guys,
guess...
I thought you guys were the ones that thought that was what the case was, that's where it came from.
No,
Wasn't
you
that
guys
your
mentioned that.
suggestion?
No, you guys mentioned that.
Maybe then
And
Ash...
supposedly he told Seasons today the same thing.
I
So
don't know
he
why
doubled
this-
down on it.
Okay, so then he said it, but I don't know.
Okay, maybe you don't know. I don't know. But I'm saying
What I know is what I already
I don't
told you.
underestimate you, Fred, that you guys know what's going on, because you're not somebody who feels comfortable in the unknown. And I can tell you that because I know that for sure. And like I always say, this stuff in the dark will come to light, and that's how it always is. Just a matter of time.
You're talking
But
like...
I have been on your side, you know this.
I know.
Right? I've investigated almost everything that you guys... I took control of cases that weren't mine to protect you guys.
I know you
The whole
did.
thing with the murder, the attempted murder of you, the
I know.
Aphrodite, the Collective, the Orc. I've done all my work for you guys.
I know you have. I'm not...
Okay, well, I'm not the
doubting
enemy.
you. I'm not saying you are. Please understand I'm not saying
I
you
know.
are. But some of the things that you're saying, it's almost like you're trying to guilt trip me in
Guilt
a way.
trip you? What?
In a sense, you're...
I'm being
it's-
real with you, Red.
I know. It sounds like you think I know more than I'm saying, and I'm
Yes.
going to be in trouble at the end of this.
I didn't
and-
say that.
I didn't
I didn't
you
say that, but
said it,
okay,
But it
let me
just
say-
feels
let me-
like that's how it's coming off.
I can understand why it feels that way, but you should feel nothing, because I can't assure you that you guys are good at the end of the day. I can't assure you that, right? There's information that's not being told. And it is tied to the release of a corruption of a government official, which is also tied to a murder of the Department of Justice. This is way above our head, Red.
I know.
Like, all of the command, everything. This is like, everything is going through the right channels. But what I'm saying is, I have always had your best intention. Always. Even when it didn't look that way, it did. And you guys are as much trouble as we are with this. Because you may think this is an innocent, I got a buddy who's a cop leak. But it works both ways. And I let you know that. I knew things that I should have not told you, and I told you. To protect you. Arthur's dead. I get it. But somebody knows that information's being leaked about Arthur's death. That's a huge, like, I don't understand why you guys aren't, like, forthcoming 100%, like, everything you possibly can know about this guy. Because the ranger, whoever this ranger is doing a disservice to you guys, because I know already they were on top of you guys, and they're doing a disservice to us and Arthur, and any other case that may come up.
I know.
And then innocent rangers are going to be let go or fired in the process, because we're working with nothing until we get all the paperwork back and do all the work that we have to do. I don't know. It doesn't feel... Okay, well, I will say for Seasons, the way he's looking at it is like, why am I investigating all of this stuff when they have information they're not giving? It's their friend's death. It's their friend's information that's getting out. It's their words that are getting out. Their accusations of people that are getting out.
Trust me, we want this stopped just as much as you do.
100%. So why are we protecting a ranger?
No, that's
or
not...
why are we protecting the person that's talking to the ranger?
That is a question you're going to have to ask Ash. All I know is
understand.
he's working on trying to get that information. And from my understanding, as soon as he's able, he's going to call. He may even be able to call soon.
I mean, I hope so, right? Because, like I said, this is... it. Okay, how about this? If there is true information, I will be able to take it. I will be able to mark it classified so that no one else is able to get it. Other than the government is going to obviously have to have that information. We redacted your names off of the other one, so they don't know that you were the ones to give us that information. So even though it's getting out, your name is not coming back. We're going to get all of the... I'm telling you. I'm protecting you here. Not just as like a CI, but also as someone who I feel is as close to my heart as possible. I would have let you go down with the government. I would have let you go down if I didn't care this much. I put my job on the line by telling you everything that's going on, all the leaks that were happening. I told you locations you were standing at. I told you things you were talking about. I told you a radio station you guys were on.
I know.
That's specific information because there's a leak both ways. And it does come back to the Rangers. I don't care who Joe, Frank, Michelle, or who Michael is. I don't care who they are because they're not important in this. They released information to Ash. That's not Ash's fault. That's not their fault. The Ranger is who I'm after. The Ranger is who we are after. We can anonymously say we got this information, Fred. We already have one Ranger who's already suspended, one Ranger who's already fired, one Ranger who got fired yesterday for something that was close to this. I don't know. That's I'm just being honest. I'm not against you guys. Ever.
I know you're not. Let me do this.
Okay.
Let me call Ash. I'm
Okay.
gonna tell him everything you've just said. I'm gonna try to convince him to give you a call and see if he first of all is able to find out anything more, and then give you guys a call.
Yeah. Susan's not around, so you can call me. I'll be around for just a little bit more. But,
Is he okay to talk to you? If so?
Who, Ash?
Yes, I mean...
Of course. Of
He
course.
doesn't have to wait for Seasons to be around.
No. Season's the lead on this case, but to say, like, I'm step back, but I'm gonna guide it as much as I can alongside him, because there's two issues here. There's a leak from the Rangers, which I know they leaked your information, so I knew you know, I know there's just, I want to get the fucking Ranger. That's all I care about. I don't care about anything else. I don't care who did it. I want the Ranger's name, and I want just, that's my focus. And you know what? The Rangers, the lieutenant and them, they want the Ranger's name too. It's dangerous. Not even for this case, but for every other case going forward. They can see everything. So.
Well, let me try to, like I said, try to
Alrighty.
give him a call
Sorry.
before it gets too late so that
Yeah, I didn't mean to
if
be
he
your
is able
fault.
to talk, he can call you.
Alrighty.
Keep your phone nearby.
Yeah, I got it. I'll be around for another 20 at least.
Okay.
Alright, bye.
Let me call him. Bye.
Alright, you got it. Alright, bye.
Fuck.
Does she do that a lot? The, I'm on your side thing?
Yes.
Every time I've heard you on the phone with her, she's said it at least 5 times every conversation. Anyone have any food, by the way?
No.
I do.
I accidentally ate extra nachos when I shouldn't
But
have.
you know that she's not just saying it. She's also proving it. She has proved it with helping us on the last time that we were almost getting our asses wiped off.
No, I was just wondering if there's any history to that. Like, did she betray your trust in the past and that's why she says it a lot, or...
Yes, but not in the way that you're thinking.
Alright. If it's not case related, you can keep that to yourself. I don't want to pry.
It's not cop related, no.
This is what's gonna happen. I'm gonna fucking hate myself, I think, as I go to sleep tonight. Because I know every promise she made is, without a doubt, bullshit, because she made the same promise. But...
What do you mean?
Case being confidential. But anyways, I digress. Our names taken off, my name specifically. I have a meeting with someone, I don't know their name. Like she said, it doesn't matter, right? The main thing is I can just give them speculation on who it is. And the part that's gonna bite me in the ass is me confirming it with James. That is an invasion of trust with me and him. But they're gonna find it and it's a subpoena either way. As well as messages I'm sending now, so...
What's up, Chaka? Yeah, I know. Jen's trying to shut it down. That's the whole purpose. She's trying to get this I mean...
Unless I come outright. Sorry, go ahead.
I was just gonna say, as shitty as all of this is, she is right. They need to get this leak shut down. They need to figure out who this person is because it's about to kill a whole lot of fucking people.
Yeah.
So I get where she's coming from. She's trying to get to the root cause of the problem.
Who did I say the name was? Chino? What is that a ranger or no?
Chino? I'm not sure. She
Alright.
said Seasons. Is that who you're thinking?
No.
Okay, sorry. Different one.
No, you're fine.
She is. She does do a great cop character.
Also, if I ever do something as dumb as that again, please, one of you fucking punch me.
As what?
As telling her anything at all.
Yeah.
police right in the fucking mouth.
Yeah.
And if she's a woman of her word, then the person who told James to shut the fuck up would be the main priority. Though I'm not saying I'm gonna keep this from James.
No, you can't.
I can.
Because he's gonna find out one way or the other.
And
it's
it'd
better
rather
that he
be
finds
me.
out through you. Yeah.
My hands are tied.
Incredibly. Also, Red, piece of advice. If you're ever getting interrogated, which that was, she was interrogating you.
Mm-hmm.
Don't ever say that you feel guilty or that you feel that they're manipulating you to feel a certain way. If you act guilty, you are guilty in their mind.
What's Jen's last name? Sato?
Sato.
Walk real quick, 1 second. Not trying to hide anything, I'm just trying to clear my mind.
No worries.
Yeah. Yeah.
I was trying to talk to her not as a cop, but as a friend.
Yeah, but you gotta remember she is a fucking cop.
I know. I know she is. But if I talk to her like a cop, she knows I'm putting a guard up.
Yeah, the guard is one that fucking protected yourself and everyone else from dying. If she can't understand that, then that's her own damn fault. You can't sympathize with the fact that she's your friend when at the end of the day.
I'm gonna be thinking about something real quick.
Alright.
I get that she's helped you out before. I do. And I'm not saying to completely burn that bridge. What I am saying is you don't know what exactly that woman is capable of.
I do, actually. Very much do know what she's capable of.
If that is true, then you know why I'm saying this.
I know.
Again, what's done is done. All we can do is move forward, but in the future, I think tact needs to be the utmost important.
Just, selfish thinking, is all.
How do you mean?
Your bike, Ash.
Fucking no.
How do you mean selfish?
If this blows up in my face and plays out the way that you're predicting, any of you are predicting, well, she's the last person I got, so...
Right.
Yeah, just selfish thinking.
I get it. I do.
I'm making myself sick to my stomach, so I'm gonna sit down for a minute. Never mind, can't even fucking sit. Yo. Hey. Yeah. Oh yeah. I just wanted to ask a few things before we have a conversation, though I'm sure you're gonna want to have it. in the future, if I have information for you, and I know it would help you tremendously, though there's no way I can be connected to it, how would I give you that?
Do you have a view of Ash taking the calls from Emmy? I don't. He usually walks off.
Would you rather just not know if it puts me in danger?
Yeah, I don't.
Yeah.
You got Mav to break? Oh.
Yeah. It's not only that. I was able to confirm something that this is going to put me in bad relations with someone who I don't want to be in, and regardless, I'm almost half suspecting a subpoena on my phone, so I'd rather just come clean with it all. At this point, it doesn't matter, but yeah, I'd love to meet. Yeah, have we ever texted before? Let's see.
Yeah. Yeah, lad, I would like to see that clip.
Yeah. Well, I'm just outside, not too far. Also, I have I'm requesting information just for the livelihood of your friend and I. If it would be paramount if we can know anything about it, just in light of recent events, but we'll talk about it in person. Yeah, I'll hang up. I'll see you when you're here.
Who was that?
Jen. Why? Did I say something?
No, you just sounded... It was good acting.
Thank you. No one here knows anything, and I'm about to inform everyone.
You still want me to be pissed or no?
No.
Yeah.
She said, yeah, probably when I said the subpoena.
Thank you, Claire Bear. Have a good night.
Here now.
Oh, yeah.
To find it in a subpoena.
At least that allows me to say that part to James, since it's not a lie.
Yeah.
Rather than a hunch, it was confirmed.
The fact that your hands are tied wouldn't be a lie. There really is no other applicable way out of this fucked up situation.
She's gonna be coming quick, so... Yeah.
I believe she's already here.
Now that she's here, the, Come here, Maverick. The information on the person chasing us, let me talk about that.
Yeah. Unless you want me to say something.
Jen, the tide kind of comes in. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'd rather it not be seen, but...
Here, tell her to pull forward and park it up against
Yeah,
this
pull
wall.
forward up here.
There goes your bike again.
Hey.
Hi.
Oh, Jesus. Hey.
Yeah.
That's a good one.
To be brutally honest, Red told me your promises, though I'm not expecting them. If you can hold them, I'd be appreciated, but I know you gotta do what you gotta do.
Do you want me to open my trunk? Make sure you look at my car, you know?
No, it's not that. It's
I got
just
nothing, so.
the way you're gonna have to angle this. I don't think you're gonna be able to, but whatever.
Okay.
So, I'll start
Do you
off
want me to
from...
open the trunk? Make sure nobody's in there?
Sure, for the hell of it.
Okay, yeah. You laugh, but I know you.
The plot twist is someone's in there.
Right? Wouldn't that be a kicker? Come on out. No.
Alright.
She laughs. She forgets that she does. She doubts me every step of the way. For as long as I've known her.
doubt you.
What
the fuck, Jen? Come on.
To be honest with you, I don't think she doubts you at all, but let's
Okay, gotcha.
let's get the cat out of the bag.
Okay.
So, the information I initially released was actually very truthful.
Okay.
The information I got was unsourceable, and I'll explain how, and I'll explain now. Once a subpoena happens, the information I confirmed will come back and bite me in the ass.
Okay.
I was taxi driving. That's how I get a lot of my intel.
Okay.
Someone who I picked up, wouldn't be able to give you a name, said something that I... Hold on. I'm gonna go fully clean on this, but I want to preface by saying the information I'm looking for and explain why I'm looking for it. As of late, there's been very dangerous individuals in our vicinity doing things to us that aren't that nice.
Hold on 1 second. Let me say something really quick. 112. I'm gonna be off comms. I got a meeting. Okay.
Yeah.
I just don't want them to start coming, you know?
Yeah, of course. Do you know anything about this? And obviously, you can decide whether to tell me after my information. So, I was in a taxi, and someone told me that they heard exactly what I said, but I'll repeat it if you want me to make sure it's crystal clear.
Okay.
Wouldn't be able to give you a name, because I don't know it, but someone inside of Eclipse was hearing someone very fucking loud talk about this case. When I heard the information on where this was at Eclipse, I was able to whittle it down to someone who I was not too happy to hear of. I messaged at this point James Kennedy, asking him if he knew about this at all.
Wait, hold on back a second. Someone heard it through a wall?
Someone heard it speaking very loud in their apartment, yeah.
Alright, then I don't want that information then.
So I can't give you anything.
I thought it was in a taxi.
The information of which they got, they heard that way.
How do we know
that
they heard
information's
it that way?
useless. Well, he was talking to his friend. I doubt he'd lie for no reason.
No, I just don't know. I'm just asking. I
Oh.
can take the information, but I'll sit on that. Go ahead.
Yeah. Well. So, wait, it's unusable?
It's difficult, right? Like, being honest with you, I don't know, was the door crack open? Was, someone standing right outside the other side of the door? There's really no way to know. But, it's hard. I'd have to be there to say it wasn't. If I was there and I heard something through a wall, I would not use it. But you don't really know 100% what happened. Like, I heard, the guy that was coming after her. I mean, I was flat down through the little hole, at the bottom of the door, and then I peeked open the door a little bit. So you don't know. It's, that's how I heard a little bit of confirmation that
Damn.
that guy who fled the scene. What?
No, I'm just thinking that.
Talking about?
Remember you were in the hospital?
Yes.
And the guy that fled the state, who
Yeah,
attempted
yeah,
to
yeah,
kill you
yeah,
the
yeah.
first time?
Yes.
And I told you, go talk to each other?
Yes.
Yeah, and I got down and I pushed open the door just a little bit. So I can actually hear it,
Well, damn.
The point is we don't know, right? So if you told me that, that's a little different, but this is through someone else, so I think we're
Yeah.
okay.
Well,
Alright, go ahead.
fuck. Okay, so I guess I'll just say it, but that is how it was obtained.
Okay. Well,
Yeah, someone who was neighbors with someone who I know was overhearing it through the wall because they were fucking yelling because, you know, the walls are really fucking thin.
Paper thin, you can hear through the floors.
that's
the
true. That
walls,
was
it's
the other
ridiculous.
thing. Because I know we were able to. I think Bloom found us because everybody was screaming inside the apartment.
Yeah.
So technically, I do think that's okay. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. I'll double check.
It wasn't like they probably weren't even trying to put their ear up against the wall kind of shit. It was just that loud.
Okay.
Is what
Yeah,
it
we're good.
sounds like.
We're good. Yeah, I got confirmation. We're good.
Okay, so once I figured out, and I don't fucking remember the floor, but I wish I would have looked that up, but once I found out the floor, I immediately looked up who I know that was on there, and if I can find this fucking ranger's name. Which leads us to recent events where I messaged one of my workers.
What place was it? Eclipse,
Eclipse.
or Tinsel? Okay. Well, I mean that'll narrow it down. Go continue.
I messaged one of my workers and asked them if they knew anything about it, and said that because of their relationship, they were trying to get information on the case. And a ranger by the name of Chino said it.
Chino? I don't think I've ever heard of Chino.
I honestly haven't
Chino?
either.
Yeah, hold on. Yeah, okay.
If that's a lie, then that's all I got.
Nope, he is a ranger. That's a girl, though.
Does that change anything?
Okay.
For all
I
I
mean-
know, it was
No,
two
I mean, if
rangers
that's what
talking
you
to each
heard.
other, but
Okay.
I don't know. I can't confirm that.
Okay. Yeah.
And that is, and I'm not bullshitting you, everything I know and all I can get.
So Chino was talking to another ranger inside of the
I don't
apartment.
know. I don't know.
Oh,
all I
okay,
know
maybe.
is James
Yeah.
is using that room with that person.
Like they are
Don't know.
roomies?
I've been trying to get in contact with him before I talk to you guys, and that's why it's
Gotcha.
taking me so long. But he's in the ICU, like I'm sure you know.
I don't even know who James is.
Kennedy.
James Kennedy.
Oh,
Arthur's-
what?
Yes, Arthur's other son.
He's in ICU?
Yes.
Which is why, you know, why I haven't been wanting to. Not only is
The
if
heck?
that. Yeah, go ahead.
No, I'm looking it up. I didn't know he was in ICU. Usually,
No,
well,
I would love for the talk I have with James explaining why I had to say anything would be between me and him. But if the ranger finds out on exactly what happened, I'm sure James would find out before I can tell him.
okay, fair. I mean, I'm not going to arrest anybody tonight. I don't know when he's going to be off, and
I think it was genuinely an accident, but
what, genuinely
way,
an
it
accident
puts me in
releasing
danger.
information?
well, I don't know who he was talking to. I can't confirm that to this day.
Okay, so
She,
let's go through
sorry,
it again.
she.
Yeah. So let's go through it one more time. James heard or said what?
I asked James if he had heard anything about a leak,
Okay.
and he also overheard it.
Okay. So when you said that, he said yes, I overheard it, and he explained he heard it at which apartment?
At his apartment that he's sharing
Okay.
with Chino at the moment.
Okay, so James and Chino share an apartment.
I don't know.
Oh, okay.
You can ask him
that's
that,
what
but you can
said,
check.
okay.
No, they were in the apartment together. I don't know if she's living there or not.
Gotcha. Yeah, I don't see anything.
I would assume so. Maybe she's crashing there. I don't know.
You never know. So we don't know who Chino lives with, is that correct?
No, I don't know anything about that
Okay,
person.
so James is walking the hallway. He hears Chino?
James is in his room.
Okay. And he hears Chino and someone else talking about this case.
How it was forfeited, whether he asked or anything like that, I genuinely don't know.
Okay.
Mainly because as soon as he said that, I had a talk with him about not sending messages like that, and I deleted it, but maybe he talked to her, I don't know.
Okay, so there's a possibility James did talk to Chino.
Yeah,
Okay.
which I'm sure you would know why.
What do you
With
mean?
his father dying.
Whose father died?
James is Arthur's son.
Oh shit! Yeah, no, I know you said that. I'm sorry. Yes, of course.
He might, you know what? You
Yeah.
might know him by Jim.
I do know him by Jim, not James.
Okay, Jim.
I'm sorry. I'm
yes,
sorry.
it's okay. It's
Sorry.
okay.
In my head,
No.
he's James.
Yeah, no, I get that. That makes sense.
If you guys still choose to subpoena me, that's all you will find, so I care less about that, but
Do you want to read me the text, and then maybe I can, you know?
as soon as he sent something as dumb as that to me, I deleted him and told him to never send anything like that.
All right, gotcha. So we'll have to get it from your iCloud. Okay, I'm just looking to avoid anything else. If you know what I mean? Like,
Yeah,
you know.
I would love for you guys not to do that, but
Yeah. So I could. All right.
I'm
Alright,
sure she would say
Can you
it
hang
if you
tight
came up
with
to
me
her.
a second and let me consult with the DA? I'm not going to mention names. I'm just going to see if I can maybe say where we only subpoena that instead of your phone. So no, you know, if there's anything else going on, I don't know about it, you know. We're not going to uncover anything, if that makes sense. You know? I mean, look, I
You
don't
subpoena the messages with James, you'll find it.
I don't know what other stuff you're into, but I'm saying maybe I can, instead of telling Seasons, like, you know, obviously if Seasons puts subpoena in for the phone, I could just say, hey, we specifically only want to look at that conversation.
That would
That
be
way
lovely,
it'll
but
save everything else.
just know, yeah, that's everything.
Okay, alright. So let me see, I'll stay here. Actually, turn on the radio.
Just so I sleep better at night. That subpoena was happening, right?
Yeah, it was.
Yeah.
Deputy to DA? Hey, I'm sorry, who's speaking? Abel, it's Sato. Can I call you? Thank you, sir.
You know, I don't know if you care to know right now, Ash, but there's an advertisement on Life Invader for a funeral arrangements company called Mortal Rights. I don't know.
DOJ should be doing his funeral with you guys.
Who do we get in contact with?
I'll talk
Because
to you in a second.
Okay.
I'll tell you in a second. Hey, it's Sato. Alright. I may have a lead with as far as the ranger goes. If I am able to convince a person to allow me to subpoena their phone records, could I specifically, just for this situation, specifically ask if it's between one person and another person, rather than receive, like, the whole record? Yes. But it's got to come from the iCloud, you know, because may have been deleted, may have not. I don't know. So if we're specifically targeting, I just don't want to take away all his privacy. I mean, it's not his fault, you know, he's run out. Or she. Yeah, but I don't want. My issue is, if they're involved in any other, I don't know personally, but if, let's say Joe is involved in a lot of things, and upon discovery we get text messages that are other illegal items or things going on, it's not fair to Joe because he would be someone who's anonymous CI coming forward to help us. But he wants us to have the information, right? Or she. So, kind of make a deal. Are you following that or no? Okay. 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 Yes. 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 Okay. Yeah, I'm sure.
No, but I was gonna go back and check it.
Yeah. Okay. Okay. Yes. Yes. Okay. Got it. Right. Yeah. I mean, I care more about his life than I care about, firing a ranger, but, No, it's okay. It's okay. They suspended him anyway, so. Alrighty. That's... Okay. Sure, go ahead. Mm-hmm. Okay. Okay. Yeah, yeah. Yeah, he's our captain. Mm-hmm. I know. I think a lot of it, they feel that they have the expertise to, which is what I ran into with Alan, which is like, hey, I got this. We don't need to have the
Oh
DA.
yeah, Jen and Red would meet there at the lighthouse too.
Then I was like, well, we should. And they're like, okay, well, we'll take, first seat, and they'll take second. So I know that I'm already feeling that. I'm just someone who always relies on the DA because I like to do things clean, and I like to do it so it protects everybody else, and I feel like that's the only way I can do it. So I'm sorry that you're getting treated like that, though. Yeah. Yeah, definitely. I'll let you know. And, I like working with you guys. Yeah, like I said. Even like this situation, at least I feel like you'll have my back on that. If you trust me, I trust you. And they'll get to know you. That's the other thing. I know, I'm sorry. Take care. I appreciate your guidance on it. I'll go ahead and I'll get that written up, and we'll get that subpoena over. Yeah.
Oh.
So what would be the other side of it? How would
I know what you're talking about.
Yeah, but I think they were uploaded to the cloud by now, Yeah, I think so. Yeah. It's the only way. So, Okay. Yeah. No problem. Thank you. Appreciate it. Alright, if you trust me to do it, and I value your privacy, and I know you guys are in a lot of things, so I feel like to protect you, I can just get that. I just have to write a paper up, which I'll probably do tomorrow, because I want it to be something that you sleep on.
Yeah,
before you sign it.
Just haven't said everything.
Well, that's what I want to. Yeah.
I need to tell you.
Sure, go ahead.
When that conversation happened, James got a text from his neighbor telling him to keep it down.
Okay.
Just wanted to.
So you think someone else knows too?
That's why I came to you in the first place, is that
Yeah.
irritation.
What is wrong with people? Like,
Yeah.
this is a murder case. This is not like, oh, my car got smashed. This is a fucking murder case. And we're just whipping out, like, you have no clue. I spent hours in interrogation today. And I'm just, like, bewildered how people just, like, yeah, I just told X, Y, Z and Z, Y, X.
God.
Yeah.
Get your nose out of our investigations. You're not
It's
even
very
being
irritating.
CSO.
And
It's terrible. It's terrible.
I just
Well, we
want you
just-
to. Sorry, go ahead. I talked over you.
No, it's okay. Yeah. When we mark for classified, like, it still command members can see that. And that is, an issue. However, there is another option that's higher than that, so only the top can see it. And, I mean, my top is dead. Sheriff's dead, but, and just myself. So, like, that's how I'm gonna do it from now on all my cases. Everything. I don't care if it's minor or not. It's gonna be that way, because I don't like how this went. And especially, like, I'm sure Red's told you all the shit I dealt with the Rangers giving me information on you guys, down to the tack you were using.
Yeah.
How about that? And also did the same shit of going to someone else, because I found out because I was at, I don't think I told you this, Red. I was at Ariba's. Did I say that?
I think I know who that ranger is. Oh, we'll keep that between us.
So, Ariba's is the one who was told from a ranger to tell me. So, that day
Wait.
I knew right away.
Aren't the Rangers the one that the governor hired?
Yeah, there's a lot of,
Uh-huh.
I just,
Okay.
I just wanted to throw out there that me saying anything is gonna jeopardize my relationship with Jim.
I hate that for you, and I don't know how to.
That's not your problem. That's mine.
No, I understand. But I hate
just,
that you're in that position, and I would love to say, let's just drop that and not use that information. But if we don't freaking get rid of this, hopefully you and James will mend, and you won't open your mouth. You'll really rebuild that trust.
No, yeah, I have to tell him what I said. Everything.
No, that's fair. I get that. But I'm saying I hope you guys can rebuild trust. You won't say anything anymore. But the ranger, whoever we're dealing with, they're dangerous.
Yeah, it wasn't a smart
dangerous.
move.
They're dangerous to give out information of a murder.
Back on topic of the information I needed.
Mm-hmm.
I had an attempt on one of my friends' lives who's close to the team.
Jeez.
A sniper.
What?
And... Sorry, I'm just trying to word this very carefully because I'm fearful for everyone in my team.
Take
Me
your time.
saying the wrong thing can get them in
Nope,
danger.
take your time.
And it was 2 attempts, by the way.
Wow.
And our mutual friend here was not in the safest position during that. I would say the attempt was also made on hers. The reason why we've been not talking about this is because we suspect it might be an agency.
Yeah.
And your partner,
Mm-hmm.
when I was digging, when I was digging, he wasn't all that convincing, acting like he didn't know about it.
Yeah, that's what he's talking about right now.
Not the best actor, I guess.
He didn't know about what?
These attempts on our lives.
How would he know?
He didn't convince me that he didn't know.
Wait. But why would you?
Didn't seem shocked at all.
He didn't seem Okay, that's ridiculous. Unless he knows something I don't know.
That's what I'm
This
suspecting
is the
by
first
your
time I'm
reaction.
hearing it, and Red hasn't said anything to me about it.
Because I didn't want to worry you.
You don't want to worry me? What the fuck have you been doing for the last 5 years, it feels like?
Because
You don't want to worry me. What am I going to do? Wake up and you be dead, and then I'd be doing exactly what I'm doing now, scratching my head, going, who killed her?
No, it's more that I don't think anyone here has been able to, because we're suspecting that we're tapped all the way.
Ah, jeez.
But when I say that is, they know exactly where we're at, mostly at all times.
See, that comes back to the Rangers. I'm sorry. I feel like they don't have much to do, so they fly their helicopter and just give locations out.
I don't think so.
This is, I mean, seconds after we relocate, they know where we're at.
So how do you think they're tracking you?
That's a damn good question.
Okay.
The
nothing. I've never heard of anything with cars yet. Tracking.
So, yeah, let me give a little more information.
Okay.
The car that's been following us is a black SUV. Does that ring a bell?
Not a clue in the world. There's 1,000 black SUVs around.
Yeah, you would think that that would be something that would be random, right?
Yeah.
So what piqued my interest was when I started explaining things to your partner, and while he was acting surprised, he said the black SUV before me.
What? He knows there's a black SUV following you?
Yeah.
What the fuck? Yeah, that is way... I know nothing about that. I don't even know if there's an investigation on it.
There probably is not.
There's
no.
Assuming that bullets are flying, I don't think that there would be.
Okay, but... How does he know something I don't know?
That's a really good question.
That's what we're curious of.
I wonder if they know because you're my CI, they're not going to tell me.
You might be parental control on that tablet.
Maybe. No, I shouldn't be.
Be careful.
Yeah, you're right, because
what
I'm not
profile
going to
you're
look at it.
That was me again.
Well, right now I'm just looking at Season's investigations. Yeah, nothing that sticks out at all.
Would you mind if we showed you some photos that we were able to snap?
Sure, yeah, no, of course.
Go
I'll
ahead,
give
Rick.
it back to you so I don't have anything on
All
it.
of them?
Whatever you
Anything?
feel comfortable showing.
Give them to me and I'll look through them.
Yeah, that's...
I mean, just of... I don't think it's the top row. I think it's the few rows below that.
We attack men not too far behind and just letting you know. What's the building? What's the building behind us?
That's the IAA building.
Weird. Attack men's there.
That's a concern.
Yeah, yeah. You.
Oh yeah, so look at these two lovely ones. I'll look at the other ones.
Oh, hold on. Let me look at it close.
I think you'll understand our concern here.
That's a pretty clear picture of who that is. I don't know who he is though. Good picture though. Let's see. What's this picture with all the cars?
It's I just
black
gave you a clear
SUV.
photo of it.
Who's
Look
it?
at the new one. It'll be a
Okay.
standalone.
Huh. Okay, let's go.
This last one is important, and I'll explain why. Red, I think you'd probably explain that one when she sees it.
Which one?
Your room.
The what?
Your room.
What the fuck? Oh, sorry. What the
Yeah.
heck is that doing in there?
I don't know. I went back today. It's not there now.
I mean, I could look up this plate.
Are you able to get the plate from that photo?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
Again, I'd be careful
Gotta-
with the paper trail.
I can, I mean, I think this is not a problem. I don't believe it is. It's up to you guys. Whatever
No,
you
it's
feel
up to
comfortable
you.
with.
If you're willing to give it, then, or look it up and give us a reaction, then
Yeah, of course.
it'd be highly appreciative.
Still looking. It's like that third number is really hard.
Thank God that was on my waist belt. I thought that was my gun.
So is that F2A?
I did. I mean, I think it is.
I'm trying to get that fourth one. I could probably look through what I have here. Hold on.
From what I was able to decipher, it's 52TUX086, but that could be wrong.
Say it again. 086?
52TUX086 is what it looked like to me, but it could be an F as well.
So it ends with a 6. No, that's nothing. You sure? Was it, you know, someone driving it?
Oh yeah.
Positive.
Okay.
The
Do you have a
person
picture of the driver or
wearing-
no?
Yes. You haven't looked at it yet?
Oh, I'm just looking at the back of it. I apologize. Let me see. Did you give me a picture of someone driving it?
No, we gave you a picture of what they were standing there before they got in the car.
Oh, is that what I was looking at?
Yeah, the guy on the bridge type thing.
With the badge
Oh,
around his
that's
neck.
it? Okay, hold on. Yeah, hold on.
You know
Indeed,
what
Red.
that
There
looks
is a
like.
badger on his neck.
Huh. That's the first time I'm seeing that outfit.
Did you show her the one of the other
Mhm.
guy wearing the similar outfit?
Yeah, in the holly. Yeah.
You wanna know what those helis did, Jen?
In the hell would they do?
Shot missiles.
What? I see they're able to.
And those Gatling guns were also in use.
Chasing us.
Did the guy in the helicopter have a badge on?
Hard to see.
It looks like it. It looks like it though. It looks like there's a necklace. It absolutely does look like there's a necklace there.
So, to Ash's point that he was trying to make earlier,
Yeah.
your partner there, Seasons,
That's
told
crazy, though.
and mentioned the black SUV before Ash said anything.
That's nuts. I know. I have zero clue about that. Zero. Like
Well.
this is all new to me.
Why
He
do you
also-
think I'm dressed like this?
Yeah,
You
no.
know
He
I
also-
don't do this without reason.
He also gave one more tidbit of information.
Let's see.
He said, when I was questioning him how he knew about that, he was like, it wouldn't be some guy showing up at a certain time of the day all the time, right? And that does fit as well.
Yeah, with the pictures. They're all. Is it evening?
Yeah, it's always about maybe an hour before now.
Wow. What do you think they're after?
Our lives,
Us.
judging by
But
their
what
actions.
though? Like you think it's governmental, or you think
Yes.
it's okay?
It'd be a hell of a time
Um,
to clean us up right now, right?
But I don't see you guys as a
Hold on,
threat.
hold on.
Uh.
With good point, we've never done anything illegal.
You guys are investigators. The only thing that I obviously knew was the whole government governor's mansion. That's that gave you the, you know.
Which I should reiterate. I'm not sure if it was clear during Arthur's lead, but this team will, for now and until the future, refuse all political investigations. I've told everyone that.
Smart. Yeah, it's better off. That's what I'm saying. It's not like you're a big, huge criminal and they need to get all your stash. You know what I'm saying? Like, you're smart. Everything you guys got, I mean, other than a lot of paperwork, is in your brains. It's not like you're...
You're smart too. Why do you think they would clean this up if all that's the case?
I honestly don't know.
We
Other than
found
they're
something
scared
now,
about
and
you.
they don't want us knowing. The only issue is we don't know what the fuck they found out, and we don't know what we know that they don't want us to know.
I don't know, because a lot of people investigate. It's nothing... yeah, I don't know what you found that you were worried about, but it's like... I don't know. I think they know you're on to them, maybe. You know,
Onto what? We're not investigating
No,
anyone.
I know you're not. I know you're not now. I know you're not now. I even told the governor that. Like, that's history, you know. So...
Oh, that didn't change his opinion on us.
The problem was Talon using the MDT. That was the big issue, you know. You don't have that threat anymore. I mean, other than, like, a random ranger giving information to someone who's giving it to you.
Yeah, I just wanted to make that clear because your partner also said that he's suspecting that I have people inside agencies. I'm gonna take a shower after this. I'm never gonna... I don't work with badges.
You know, I'm surprised because Seasons is very like, whatever, I give up kind of thing. And I'm like,
He was very
doing?
irritated with me. Even while I was explaining that he's asking for information that's gonna threaten my life.
That's crazy. Yeah, no, I don't... Look, Ash, I wish it wasn't you, to be honest.
Both me and you both.
And I wish I could ignore
understand
this. It's the fucking Rangers I want to, like, dump in a tank and be like, what are you doing? What are you really doing here?
Yeah.
I had, I'm not even kidding. I had a Ranger tell me, every morning they come on duty, they look through the investigations. I'm like, it's not a newspaper. Our investigations are not news you read. They're files that need to be with us. You know, you want to read it, you come to us, and we open the file for you.
Yeah.
Imagine, like, yeah, just come in and read investigations. Excuse me? Do your own work. I don't know. I'm just annoyed at them.
Quick question, just based off of
Yeah.
in light of recent events. Have you ever seen a murder case that you were asked to not touch and it gets swept under the rug?
Okay, so murder cases, I mean, are generally rare. You know, attempted murder, yes, but, I mean, that would be a big red flag, obviously.
Yeah, I'm just trying to see the scope of who's trying to kill us and what they're able to do.
You're trying to see the scope without seeing the scope, you know?
Yeah.
Well, I mean, obviously, if I hear anything, I'll let Red know, because, you know, I got my eyes open. All the time.
I don't
trying to
think they'll
figure
let
out.
you know.
Maybe not, but I'm not dumb either. You know, I have my way. I'm okay. I am shocked about that, all that stuff, not knowing anything about it. I tend to be a step ahead of everything. But I mean, obviously I'm humbled here. I'm not ahead of that yet.
Yeah.
But now that I know it, I'm just gonna keep my eyes open, and now maybe it'll...
question.
Go ahead.
Satiate my curiosity. I think you know what my public job is.
I don't actually.
I'm a supernatural investigator, Ghost Exposed on Life Invader.
Oh wow, no, I didn't know that.
Do you believe in the supernatural?
Yeah, I believe that there's possibilities for everything.
Give me a second.
Past what we... I mean, to be
Hold on.
honest,
Hey, is this an emergency?
No.
Can I give you a call back or give me a call back in a few minutes?
If you call me back, that'd probably be better.
I will. Alright, bye.
Okay.
I mean, not to bring up the subject, I'm sure someone's not gonna like it. But
What
yeah,
the
no, I
fuck?
have definitely seen ghosts before.
Oh,
You
for
know.
fuck's sake.
And I've definitely felt spirits, and You know, and I still feel
Oh my
her guiding me, you know?
Alright, well,
And I see her sometimes in fire. and
Okay,
things
that's
like that.
enough.
Oh, but you know, he asked the question. I had to say it, you know? Yep, Mama came to see me for a while. Okay, we're good now.
I don't investigate partners, you're fine. This is the thing. I was given something by an entity, and I'm not gonna ask you to believe that, but...
I believe everything.
And this piece of evidence, a carbon copy of it, was given to someone who we're very close to, along with photos of them spying on us.
That's not the first time I've seen or heard something.
And this evidence calls back to the political case that we had.
Okay.
That's why I
So
think it's...
they're telling us something with that.
Yeah. What was the evidence? A picture?
No, it
Well-
was something that we destroyed, but
Gotcha.
it was
Okay.
a vial of poison.
Gotcha. Jeez.
So it's
So-
pretty specific.
Yes, yeah.
A very
yeah,
specific vial of poison, too, not just random.
Yeah, yeah. That's crazy.
Yeah, so the photos of us being spied on are of
You
that
can't-
same event of when we
Yeah.
took photos of that guy on the bridge.
He
That
snapped a photo of
picture-
us, we snapped a photo of
What the
him
heck?
at the same time. And the photo he snapped of us, along with that poison vial, ended up in the hands of somebody who had nothing to do with this. And they called and said, "Hey, is this you guys?" And handed it over to us.
That's nuts.
What's
So it was a message being delivered.
Yeah, of
concerning
course.
is I think the only reason why they didn't shoot us right there is because we were in disguise and we're trying to confirm whether it was us or not.
Shh. Is that a helicopter?
There's been a helicopter, but it's been, I think
Okay,
it's a
okay.
local.
Gotcha. You sure?
It's pretty common around here.
Okay, gotcha.
If it gets closer, we'll look, but
So I'm sure you can understand, not only are we trying to deal with all this shit with Arthur's death
Yeah.
and whatnot, but now this on top of it.
Of course.
yeah, which is why it took me so long to say anything. I was trying to make sure everyone
You
here
have every right.
didn't
It's
die.
your life. Yeah, no, I mean, you have every right. It's hard. It's a very hard situation. I'm sure you even kicked yourself for mentioning it.
No, there's somebody
'cause-
here. Did you hear that? Was that just me?
Didn't hear anything.
I thought I heard it. Go check around the other side. That sounded like a car pulled up and a door slammed. I don't know. Maybe I was just hearing things. I don't know.
Why haven't you guys gotten a home yet?
What?
Like, why haven't you gotten a home? Like a
We're
regular
working
house?
on it. We are working on it.
Okay.
Literally.
Because that's what you need.
Yeah, a
You
safe
think
house.
so? You think something with our names on it will be safe to hide and think it would be more of a corner?
What do you... But... unless there's obviously things I may not know. You're not necessarily a threat. You're not somebody who's killing cops.
No,
You're not
you know
somebody...
everything.
I know,
we
I
just
know, I
know
know.
things and can get them easily.
Yeah, I get that. So you don't keep your stuff at home. I don't know.
No, of course not. I can't hear you.
You need... Alright, let's try that again. You need to have a place you could talk.
Of course. That's what we're working on.
Yeah.
We also need a place on the books so that we can hide in other places to talk and people think we're going to be there. You know what I mean? Never
It's all
mind.
part
that
of
doesn't
it.
make
I get it. No, I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Better off getting a boat. That's what I used to do.
We were just talking about that the other day.
Are you serious? I used to go out in the boat back when we were doing stuff. There ain't nobody there. Don't tell me yes, don't tell me no. This is some helicopter. There's nobody out there. So.
Though with this helicopter, I think a boat might be dangerous.
Yeah.
It may, but what are you doing? You're on a boat. You're fishing.
It can blow you up.
I mean, do you know what we were doing
Oh,
when they shot at us?
What were you doing?
Absolutely fucking nothing.
We were just talking.
Well, I would say maybe it's just a terrorist, but I feel
No.
everything you're saying is correct.
Way
No, I
too
hear you.
coordinated.
Way too coordinated. Way too.
Okay, I would like to say that, but with all the other pictures and following.
All the shells picked up afterwards, they knew what they were doing and what they were trying to do.
They almost got him. Can't hear you again.
I'm more shocked that he knew something and I don't. Because he's not the investigator type. Like, I'm sure he'd give up on this investigation right now.
Well,
if he-
doesn't
My-
that seem suspicious?
My theory is that
maybe.
we might not be the only person to have reported this.
God. Maybe that's true. You're right, because there's a lot of that stuff.
Either that or he knows we're gonna die and just doesn't care, but
I don't think that's it. He's a kind guy.
yeah, I keep all leads open.
Fair enough.
Question.
Yeah, what's up?
Have you ever seen an aircraft with tilting rotors before?
Not personally, no, but I've seen a lot of aircrafts in the air
Believe
recently.
me, you would see this one. Massive.
Mm-mm. What do you mean, like cargo bomb?
Bigger than that.
I've seen people fly bigger than that, plane-wise. Not
Like-
helicopter.
No,
Think of
this
like
isn't.
an
This is an aircraft.
oversized, massive drone.
So, let me just
Never.
paint the picture. Giant fucking airplane with two large propellers on each side that rotates. Can go up so it can hover and flips down.
Never. That's not like, that time we were at the Olympics, right, Red? Parachuting, remember that? Did you do that one?
What?
Did you do the parachute event? Back at home?
Yes.
Is that what we're talking about?
I don't even remember.
The huge airport plane?
No. No,
Okay.
no, not that.
Do we know what kind of helicopter it is? Because that would help.
I believe it's called an Avenger, is what the code name for it once was.
Someone got a lot of new toys and they're testing them out on us.
Yeah.
Gotcha.
Like, new toys for a new branch of government?
I'm very aware of who those are, and what I saw is not. I don't believe so.
The equipment is military grade nonetheless.
Yeah, I see. Hold on. Yeah, you guys are not the only ones talking about this, so.
Or other people being followed and chased and threatened and shot?
Hold on.
Well, other people were talking about what specifically? The part I mentioned or everything?
More missiles. Yeah, I mean, that's definitely something I'm gonna peek my head into now, because
Oh my god, yes, the note
Yeah,
in the
I'm
bottle
curious
with
about
Jesus,
that.
oh my
So,
god.
if you see it and you want to just poke at me or use a code word like dragon.
Are you okay with that, assuming that they're seeing everything?
That's what I said, dragon, code word.
Yeah, but
I'm just
Or-
worried, I guess,
Mama.
dragging you in. No, we're not using that one.
Alright.
nice one, Dragon.
dragging you into something that might be over your head that you won't be able to do anything about. That was my concern.
Okay, okay, so if I can't do anything about it, then none of us can do anything about it, right? Then I understand what you're saying.
Yeah.
Then it's like we're all...
I don't want you being put in jeopardy.
I don't want you being put in jeopardy either, to be
No,
honest.
this is kind of our everyday, actually,
Yes,
Jen.
yes,
we do
I
this,
get
like,
that.
running and hiding and
Yeah,
ducking.
wait, excuse me, what do you think I do, okay?
Okay.
No, you
I
do
just
it
go
for
get, I
criminals.
go get gas and I'm like held up.
All right, fair.
So I get it. It's scary. It's dangerous out here. I think we could all agree.
By the way, were you close with Ranger? Sorry, not Ranger. Wrangler.
Yeah, yeah.
Sorry for your loss.
Thanks.
Condolences.
Yeah. Sad. It's like
if he gets a
unbelievable.
funeral before Arthur, I'm gonna fucking...
There's a line for funerals. Like, oh, let me tell you
saying,
that.
I'm just saying.
We have Rhodes that has to be buried. We have Quirk that has to be buried. We have Wrangler that has to be buried. And then the thing is, I went to the judges. Tiomi was there. And someone else was there. One of the judges. I said, Talon was the DOJ. You guys need to coordinate with. And I gave them your name. Because I'm not going to give him Sky's name. No offense to anybody. But
you're fine.
I said, fuck Sky. You could talk to Red. And I gave them, you know, like your contact just for that.
You gave them my
they
number?
Could get it anyway. You know they could get it, right? Like, it's the Department of Justice.
Okay, fine. Okay,
like,
fine.
judge.
Yeah.
So, yeah. Let's see if you have your number. Hold on. Yeah, so that's it. So I said, get with them, figure it out.
We'll try to reach out tomorrow. Who exactly should we contact?
Just go to the DOJ and ask for a judge. Or ask for anyone. Clerk, anybody. They should be doing... I don't know why they haven't. His body's just gonna rot. You know, it's like...
It's been over a week, hasn't it?
Mm-hmm. It's been 3 weeks since Rhodes died and we haven't done anything.
You know what? Now that I'm thinking about it, we should use that word dragon. I'm curious to see their reaction if a badge... If they suspect a badge knows what they're doing. Since they're trying to kill us and throw us under the covers.
You could do that. You could say my car, you know, my car broke down, or with a location.
Something obviously
Something very
less
simple.
obvious.
Yeah, we are being hunted by
Though it's not
government
completely
agency.
insane when people are
So
trying
we're
to kill
all
us
in
for us to
hiding.
call the cops, right?
That's 100% correct. I was about to say that. Even if you're being robbed, it's like we would need to know.
Specifically on that, I mean, robberies have been insane lately.
I'm gonna sit in the car and close my eyes for a few.
Hi. I'm probably gonna get going, Red.
Yeah,
Okay.
yeah, you should probably
Have a good
Let me
night.
know. You too.
Sleep well. Again.
All right, I'm gonna run to the
none of
restroom and grab a
this-
drink. I'll be back
I'm
in a
not
few.
writing anything down until tomorrow. Okay,
Yeah,
so
I'd also
I'll give you
shoot
a
a
call.
message to your partner letting him know that I opened up on everything just so he doesn't...
yeah, I'll talk to him tomorrow.
I mean, you
I'm
don't have to
not
word
gonna-
it like that, but...
Yeah, no, I'm just gonna be like, hey, I'll talk to you. Ash and I talk. But even with him, I'm just, for me, I'm gonna keep it between you, this circle here, and of course I do have to put the subpoena in, but that's really out. It's really more external, so it's not. It should never come back to you at all. You know, if it does, that's a problem. You know.
Yeah, I would appreciate it just for the sheer fact that I
No,
want
of
James
course.
to know it out of my mouth.
I respect that, and I'm not gonna push you over the line. The Ranger is a threat in the sense of it's just gonna get out. If it's already been out, we know how the city works. It's wildfire, so we can wait another day, and just let you have that moment with James, which is fair. And then I'm gonna request that I only get your conversation with James, and within the period of time that you stated, right? So, do you remember what the date is, or is it just after
I
Arthur's
can give
death?
you a ballpark.
Yeah, I mean that's fine. A couple days.
It's somewhere between Thursday and yesterday.
Okay. So I'll write it up and I'll frame it that way between Thursday and Monday. And
I think it was Friday.
okay. Either way. Look, I'm the only one who's gonna have it. Okay, they specifically will send it to me. And I'm gonna protect it with my life. I'm not stupid, okay? And I don't want any of you to die. It's not at all, ever. I mean, protected Red as much as I could for my whole life.
For my own safety, I'll stop taxi driving for a few months.
But yeah, no, 100%. So I'll get just those days, but I'll work on the paperwork and I'll get it to you tomorrow. If you feel comfortable signing it tomorrow, you sign it tomorrow. If you got that chance to talk to James, okay?
Alright, yeah, he's still next to you, so what's up?
You guide it. You tell me when you feel comfortable, and I'm good.
Is there reason to be fast on it? Do you think someone would operate under you?
Okay, so I mean, yes, that is a possibility, but I see how slow Arthur was taking, so can't imagine yours being quicker, number one.
You know, the amount of effort that your partner was
Tell
giving
me.
me, I wish a quarter of that was being put into this, but I'm aware that things take slow and all that.
It's just because that's dead end right now. We have nothing, right?
Yeah.
But the fact that there is a leak right now fucking sucks. Like, honestly, that people are taking advantage of this time to do that. And why would you want to stop an investigation? To some, like, you're an officer. Why would you want to put somebody else's? The stuff I've learned.
Yeah.
Go ahead. The stuff I've learned today about some of the Rangers, it's like I gotta be honest. I don't even know how they're cops.
Yeah.
Like on the stuff I've heard, I'm like, what? So.
You can just leave rather than answering this, but was our leak Shelly?
Shelly?
Yeah.
No.
Then I think I do know who it is. Damn. All right.
There was
hoping-
multiple, to be honest.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
In all honesty, never mind. It doesn't matter at this point.
Alright, well, I don't know, I said goodnight, and we'll take it one step at a time. I'm gonna follow your lead on this, okay? So whenever you feel comfortable and ready, but let's try not to leave it.
No, there's.
Hello. I'm totally okay. I did say it on TAC, I don't know if you guys heard. Oh, yeah, I said it on TAC, so I was meeting, so. Alright, thanks, appreciate you checking out. Alright, that's Captain. I figured I'm in some random place for a long period of time.
No, you're fine. You're good to go.
Yeah. But like I said, I'm gonna follow your lead on it, whatever you feel comfortable with. Look, in the end, if you don't feel comfortable at all giving it, it would pain me. It would pain me. You know, but I appreciate you trying to work with me, and I will take care of it, and I will handle it. So you have my word on that. I mean, I don't know how else I could prove that to you. So.
No, yeah, my hands are tied. It's either it is or it all comes out. Well,
it's better than lying, Ash.
Yeah. No, I'm fully aware that this person, this ranger, at the end of the day, fucked me.
100%. 100%. They are not your friends.
Well, I don't know them, but they still fucked me.
But I will tell you, they're not your friends.
Yeah.
So, they have
I
some
appreciate
weird...
it for you listening.
Yeah, no, I gotcha. Okay. Red, good night. Mav.
Thanks.
This is Mav, right?
Yes, Maverick.
Okay. Just the voice, Mav. Good night. And, you know, we'll play it by ear and you let me know what you're comfortable with.
And while you're getting in,
yeah?
If we happily die in the next few days, you know what it is, and please help.
Yes.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Have a good night, guys.
You too.
Yeah, you too.
Careful with the bike. I'm gonna go forward though.
I'm gonna give Sky a call back, see what the fuck that was.
He tried to call me too, so.
Hey, what's up?
Did the best we could.
Yeah, why?
Because I have a very close friend who's in it.
Who? If you don't mind.
Say never mind.
I said who, if you don't mind.
Oh, Their name's Conrad, but they kind of go by Coke Slut, but they're a very, very close friend of ours. Yeah, I know.
Okay, it's good enough.
They're awake now if you want to talk to them.
No, I see no purpose in that.
Okay. Anything you can share with a curious boy?
Not specifically, no. Sorry.
That's fine.
Not much to really share, even if I did, so.
Well, if you need a contact, I have one.
I appreciate that.
Okay. Take care.
You too.
Contact for what?
Oh, the bunch of fucking purple-wearing gangbangers that speak.
Oh.
Yeah,
Is
so
that
right
why he
in the
was
mouth.
calling me?
Next time, just right, even if you knock a tooth out, just as hard as you can.
Yeah, my word.
Yes.
Was that the same
Please.
reason you were calling me?
Yeah, I thought Maverick was asleep, so I was just gonna ask you.
Okay. Alright, so then we're good?
Yeah, we're all good.
Alright, bye.
You know, in the scope of things, before I said anything, I thought it was very important that that got out to her because it was at your lives being at risk. Now I'm starting to understand a little bit of Arthur's dilemma. You're gonna fuck anyone. It doesn't matter. At best is just fucking say nothing.
Yup.
You cannot have your cake and eat it too, leading. I'm realizing very soon.
Yes, but hopefully... Arthur still talked too much, you know that.
And even me thinking I'm not talking as much, I'm still talking too much, so yeah.
Yes, but... We have literally got our hands tied with this situation.
I tied my hands though, Red.
He did. Well, I'm gonna be devil's advocate. Red kind of initiated, you just made it worse.
No.
No, I told her to say it.
No,
No,
wait,
I'm
you're
not
talking
referring
about
to
the
that. I'm
original?
talking about the original thing.
Yeah, the original was because of the text message that I sent Jen. Yeah.
Exactly. So I'm
That
saying
was what
that.
really fucked this whole thing, is because she had proof that we knew it was coming.
So the entire thing is just a shitty ordeal on everyone's side. But again, it's not about placing blame. It's just about improving for next time.
What I'm gonna tell James is the honest truth. I had a leak on that information before he gave it to me. I assumed he heard it, as well as how he said his neighbor did through a wall. When that happened, I became very fucking scared that all of us were gonna be on the fucking chopping block. So I yelled at, well, I kinda got mad at Jen and told her, how are people fucking knowing about this? And once I said that, that's where I fucked up and started the subpoena.
I wouldn't do that if I were you.
What should I leave out?
I don't think you should leave out any of it. I think you should tell them what actually happened.
Well, what did I warp?
The fact that you were yelling at Jen and that's how the information slipped down. I feel like doing
you
that
mean
would just...
her bar too?
Right.
Is that what you're getting at, or am I misunderstanding?
No, you said that you got upset with Jen and you yelled, how are people figuring this shit out, and that's when you fucked up.
Didn't I do that?
If you're referring to the phone, okay, you're referring to the phone call, right? I understand now. My bad.
Yeah.
Yeah, then. Yeah, the best thing you can do is just tell them what actually happened.
Yeah, if I'm leaving anything out, please tell me. I don't want to hold anything from him.
I believe that is everything that I've witnessed, at least.
Yeah, fuck this shop. Red, I made it pretty clear that if I'm not around, you're steering, right?
Yeah.
Please let me know if you don't want that position, but you're the only person right now who I know has the hours and also the mind for something like that.
I'll do the best I can.
When I say hours, I mean the experience.
I know.
So, it's the IAA we're thinking. How sure are we that when Jet said she's seen all their new toys and that's not one of them?
I'm not.
Yeah, I'm not either. Not certain, at least.
So
But-
SIB's just
And
as
it
much
doesn't
on the
make
table as
sense
it was
that it's
before.
the. It doesn't make sense that it's the IAA if Terry's involved the way he was, unless, like I said, it's a setup. Because otherwise, Terry's involvement means that it's the other one. Jen's calling me. Hang on. Yes.
Just letting you know, I got back. Nobody was around either, so.
Okay, good.
Yeah, I kind of circled the area just for a minute, and then I didn't see anybody, so.
Okay, that's good to know. Thank you.
Yeah, good. And, appreciate you guys. Seriously, just let them know, too, that I do appreciate them trusting me, and you know I won't take that for granted, so.
I know.
Have a good night.
You too. She's just letting us know that she's circled the area before heading out and just there was nobody nearby. What? Who in this kid is called? Who? Hold on. Hello?
Howdy there, Miss Red.
Hello.
How are you feeling?
I'm alright.
I'm just kind of doing welfare checks of Arthur's family. I am. Mr. Sky was around here today, and he was asking me more questions about the funeral than I had answers for. So I'm assuming you probably also have those questions. So I'm gonna go ahead, and I'm gonna start pushing for it to start getting answers.
Okay, that'd be great actually. Thank you.
Also, there is the matter of his motorcycle that a family member needs to sign off on, and I think the only family member that we are aware of at this time is Mr. Elliot Rostova Talon.
Okay.
If you could, I guess if you could get him to come down and confirm that to someone, or maybe BCSO or LSPD, whichever one of them put that note in, they are horrible at that.
Yeah, when Elliot's awake tomorrow, I'll see if he's available to do that.
Alrighty, I appreciate that.
Sure.
Yeah, we can see if Emmy Deer wants it, but there's no note as to who is requesting that authorization.
I see. Alright, yeah, I'll have him come on down tomorrow and see what we can do about the belongings.
Alrighty. Thank you, Miss Red.
Yep, no worries. Bye.
Goodbye.
Who's that?
New kid at the DOJ, Josh Staten or something like that.
Oh. You want to know something very interesting happened to me today? Fucking... sorry, my fucking brain. Emmy was mad as fuck to me. Mad as fuck at me today because I went out with Elsa without asking her permission.
What?
Yeah.
True.
What, did she not know?
No.
Hey, welcome to the club. Grandpa Joe didn't know about Arthur and I.
Yeah, I know he knows. I just figured since he knew, everyone knew.
Apparently not.
Yeah, I guess not. And I'm not sure if she has more family members that are gonna fucking put a knife in me because I didn't ask.
Well, that's kind of crazy. I mean, it's not like she's underage or anything, for fuck's sake.
Yeah, I think it's more just they don't know who the fuck I am, I guess. I don't know.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was interesting. Did you know the other woman crossing her arms there, Maverick?
Yeah. Red, well, I don't know her well, but Red and I encountered her and the old Southern guy when we were doing some jobs last night. I think her name is Paige or some shit.
Willis
Do you know
and Paige.
Paige?
Was it
Was
Willis?
it?
Willis
No,
and
it was
Paige?
it was Willie and Paige.
Willie and Paige.
Yeah.
That is not a local.
No.
Where?
No, it's not. In the speedo boat that you just passed. Or the cocaine boat, not speedo.
Okay, looks like they didn't recognize. Well, they probably saw us coming up that direction then.
Probably.
They're probably coming back from international waters. Go ahead.
But, yeah, I really gotta figure out to do something when I'm wearing a mask, because even with it, people are just like, oh, Maverick, how you doing?
Oh, well, Emmy didn't know. She called me and she was like, who the fuck was that guy you were with?
Well, but you told her, right?
No.
Oh.
Oh, that's what that conversation was.
Yeah, she was like, who was that? Very interested.
Interested? Like,
And no one knew who that was.
you know who... What?
Emmy was very interested in finding out who the person in the
Oh,
white
I
mask
see what
was.
you're saying. Okay, I thought you were talking about the boat.
No.
Now I hear something again.
It's a car. Someone's on the other side.
Should we go?
Yeah, we've been here a while. Probably should. That's a wall. I trusted where he was going. I'm never doing that again.
I don't see a tail. I'll keep my eye out.
No, they did not follow. Actually, they might have, or someone just pulled out.
That's what I'm watching for.
You saw the blue car back
Yep,
there.
I saw it.
God, this thing is so slow.
Yeah, they didn't catch it in time to see where we went.
Red underglow looked like a... Was it a muscle car or a race car?
It looked like a, fastback sports car.
Gotcha.
Like a Banshee or something like that.
Probably unrelated, not the most inconspicuous car.
Yeah.
Maybe picking up the people on the boat. I don't know.
Possible.
Who knows?
I don't think-
Really... Go ahead.
I was gonna just say, I mean... I know Jen's probably very concerned, but it just didn't feel like she grasped the severity of what we were trying to explain to her.
Oh, yeah.
No, not at all. And I don't think she will.
She did laugh a little bit when I said, if we're dead, you know what happened.
Yeah,
It was not a joke.
not a joke.
Though, I will point out, I don't know if either of you noticed this, the drastic change of tone in comparison to when she was talking to you on the phone to when she was actually here.
Very different.
Extremely different.
In which way?
As I worded it to Ash, the way she talked to you is an interrogation wrapped in a smile. She thinks because of whatever relation that you two have and or once had, that sort of manipulation would get information out of you. She didn't try that once during the actual conversation when she was there.
Way more laid back.
Extremely so.
I think, to play devil's advocate, I think as soon as she found out that I was fucking coming clean on everything, she let her guard down.
Yeah, but even when information was trying to be forfeited before, when Red was on the phone with her, she was extremely speculative and accusatory about it.
Something to note going forward.
Yeah.
With the little going forward that will be on beyond this. Anytime we contact Jen, it's going to be a case that we have pretty much closed and we just need to report it to the authorities. Unless, obviously, someone's in danger, like what happened just now, but even then, yes, we have to be pretty much in fucking danger, you know?
Last resort.
Or the only other exception that I make for that is when we find a dead body.
Yeah,
because at that point it's a murder scene and we shouldn't be the ones dealing with it.
Yes, and we already contaminated it by finding it.
Yes.
Like how we did. Maverick, have I ever told you about that or no?
Maybe.
All the fucking dead bodies I found in Polito.
Oh, yes.
No, yeah, you did not tell me about that, but I can believe it.
Yeah, almost of women, right? They were all women.
I'm pretty sure all of them were women. They were all wrapped
Yeah.
in bandages, underwater, and had a strange marking on their stomachs.
Yikes.
Yeah, during Women's Month, too.
Of course it was.
All dumped off an island up in Polito.
Yeah. Have you ever done that job where that guy wants you to find the starfish?
I know, right, Jamie?
No, I don't think so.
Very tip of Polito, like Polito Bay. Where those little islands were off. They were scattered around all those islands.
Jesus.
Yeah, it was some horror shit.
I mean, yeah, I would agree that'd be another situation where calling.
No, back when I
Yeah.
back when I dabbled in a little bit of drugs, this is where I'd pick up. This is a long time ago, but yeah.
Not a bad spot.
No, you would drop it off at that house behind us.
What, this spot right here?
Yeah, that right behind us, electricity box back there, just underneath it.
Yeah.
So I thought about it, and as I was passing, I was like, oh shit. Yeah, 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 I gotta talk to James. If you hear from him tomorrow, say I really gotta talk to him.
I will.
And if he wants off the team, that's 100% understandable to me.
Yeah.
It doesn't mean we drop that case, though.
His?
Yep.
No, of course not. Once we're not running and hiding and dodging bullets, we'll get back on a lot of these.
Yeah, speaking of which, that's what I was gonna say. This fucking running and hiding and dodging bullets is really stopping me from fucking making money.
We made a little bit last night. It was kind of quiet and peaceful. There was actually nobody.
Oh, also, Red, and I'm gonna tell every senior investigator, if you need what's in Talon Investigations, shoot me a text and pull it out. Don't wait for confirmation. That's why it's there.
If I need what?
The money inside Talon Investigations, the bank account.
Oh. Just give you a confirmation of, hey, this is what I took the money for, and that's it.
So you can just say pulling it out and put it in the memo. I'll see it.
Got it. Hopefully it won't come to that.
No, but that's why it's there. Hopefully it's a little larger next time you look at it, but yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, what the fuck? Oh, yeah. Yeah, I was looking at what Arthur did with it. Put in 4,000, then withdrew 4,000. He just said startup, repair, mine.
Wow. Okay.
Yeah, I'm assuming it's probably for a car or something.
Possibly.
You know, I'm still aware of Arthur's mistakes, but being in this position, I could definitely see if you're not 100% on your A game on every fucking decision you make. Oh, it's very easy to fuck up. As fucked up, the fuck up that he did, his last one. I mean, I'm not trying to comment on that specifically. I'm just saying in general through the years.
Yeah, no.
Beards. No, go on.
I was just gonna say that last one was 100% avoidable, and what's worse is that he was advised against it by all of us and still ignored it. So, but the rest, yes, I agree with you. He wasn't in the easiest of positions.
And I just want to reiterate, if I'm sure I've been making it very obvious, but if you have an opinion on something that I'm doing, I'm trying to make it very clear. I want to hear it.
You have. You've been good about listening.
What I would advise, my advice would be, don't make decisions solely by yourself.
Yeah.
Even though you could, don't wait for people to volunteer what their ideas are or what their thoughts are. Ask them. Because some people may not disclose everything that they might think unless they are asked.
One thing that Arthur did a lot, that's something you said to me today, Maverick, really stuck with me. I shouldn't be having any meetings alone whatsoever.
Yeah.
Yes.
Unless it's an informant, but that's different. That's not a meeting, that's just... Even then, honestly.
Yeah.
It's not only for your protection, but it's also having a witness.
Yeah. A lot of time informants are very on who's there.
Oh, I'm not meaning of the informants. I'm talking just meetings in general.
Oh, yes, you're right. I think in the past you've said that same sentiment to Arthur, right?
I have. I hated it when he had meetings by himself. He was always putting himself in risk and in danger.
Unneeded danger at that.
I think I know where it stems from my gut reaction to have it alone today, and I'm noticing it's not a good gut reaction. It's the need to make sure that if something happens to me, someone else is going to be able to operate.
Yeah, I know.
But it puts too much at risk, like Maverick said. Unnecessary risk.
I'm pretty much always around during the times that y'all see me, so if anything ever happens and I'm not already around, give me a buzz and I'll be there.
Though I think the meeting between me and James should be alone. What do you think?
That's a tough one because it's a personal conversation. But at the same time, we don't really know what James's condition is.
That's what I'm scared of.
Definitely on a decline with whatever's going on. And at the very least, I would suggest having somebody nearby within a view shot of you. That if he does try to pull something, you gotta back up.
You see that post by, was it Dallin? Dallin?
Oh my
It's with that Quinn Harley or whatever her name is. Adeline. Is it Adeline? Adeline.
How do you spell it?
Adalyn.
It's Adeline.
It's not searching.
It's Idalyn. Unless that's a lowercase l. But
There we go.
Jesus. Got a fucking pentagram choker.
Wait, is
Wow.
that?
Do you see what I'm seeing?
It looks like Felicity.
That's what I thought.
But what is it that you're pointing out? The girl?
No, it was that, and also that location. Is that underneath the freeway on Great Ocean Highway? That pentagram choker thing, along with that top, it's reminiscent of someone I had a case on, though the face doesn't match up.
No,
I
this
think
could
that's
be.
out towards Polito.
This could be in the farmlands between Harmony and the casino.
Looking to adopt a new friend group.
The only reason I think it's not... Well, actually it could be, because the mountain would still be in the backdrop, but...
And she likes Trixie Post, the girl who was possessed recently.
This could be anywhere.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to...
Out by the background, I was recognizing that a drop off in the trees as that area, but maybe it's too grassy. If that's the case, then that's...
I can't tell if that's a road. That could literally be anywhere.
Maybe I'm tripping.
Yeah, I don't know. I don't know where to even begin on that one. There's so many places that could be.
If I had, like, an hour, I could probably triangulate where that is, but...
For fuck's sake, it could literally be down, like, right in front of us where we are parked right now. Like, there's so many places that could be. What choice did Ash make today? What do you mean?
What was Sky calling about?
Same
Information
thing.
about someone in the Balas. That is supposedly a friend of his and potentially you, Red.
Me? Who?
That's what he said. Conrad.
Conrad?
Yeah, but goes by, and I'm not joking when he said this, coke slut.
I don't know necessarily that I know them. Heard of them, maybe. Hold on, actually, I think they've got
just
a
his
Life
words.
Invader under that account, Coke Slut. sure do. Who is that? Pictures are breaking.
Huh.
What happened?
She was one of the ones that was there
Where?
when I got held up.
Are your photos broken?
No.
Nope.
The fuck is wrong with my phone then?
Yeah. They were stupid enough to say the name Connie, but that makes more sense now. Not gonna lie, I really thought the group was like newcomers or something with how fucking stupid and reckless they were.
That neck tattoo is insane.
I can't see any photos. This is bullshit. The whole damn phone is fucking broken. Oh, fuck this.
Huh. Well, that's very interesting.
Hmm.
That account you told me to look at, Mortal Rights,
Yes, uh-huh.
I was just at that bench in their banner, and that's still Mr. Croft's ad.
Oh.
No, that's very interesting. Yo, who's this? The Sanctus. Not the Figaro anymore, but the Sanctus is still for sale.
That bike is a terrible center of gravity.
I had it at
That shit is top heavy like a motherfucker.
That was the Wolfsbane. That one got sold too. The Sanctus retails at like 47K. Yeah, just not tonight. If I'm being straight up with you, it's just for looks. It drives like shit.
He's gonna walk himself off that cliff if he's not careful.
Yes, he is.
I just put some cosmetics on it, and that shit's expensive, so I think I could let it go for like 38 or 10K off. Oh, yeah, of course. I'm not asking you to say yeah, but just went into it. And then, do me a favor, shoot me a text with your name and just a Sanctus underneath. I'll give you a call tomorrow. Yeah, SANCTUS. Alright, good talking to you. Now, 38K would not be bad.
No, not at all.
Ivy Thorne, anyone know her?
I've seen the name on Life Invader.
It's a resale company.
Oh.
Thank God no one was standing there.
I fucking hate these phones for that same reason.
I'm not seeing it on Life and Adventure, seeing a lot of Ivy.
I feel like I've seen the name before.
Maybe it's this Ivy, I don't know. Just trying to make sure she's not gang related. My sister is single and ready to mingle if anyone is interested.
Yikes.
Yeah, gang related.
Damn.
Seems like 95% of the people in this fucking state are.
It might be a
feds or some
club,
sort of
actually.
gangbanger.
Oh shit.
Her sister's bio is professional menace. If this is the person I'm thinking about, which I'm starting to think it is. I think I've seen this person around. Wasn't Ivy Thorne the woman that rolled up on us when we were in the homeless camp up north?
I think maybe.
Guys, my stream
Sounded
might
like her, now I'm
crash.
thinking about it.
Just FYI, I might go down here in a
They
second.
really thought that was us, huh?
Yeah, it's kind of crazy that someone got pressed for being there.
Yeah, I understand why they were mad. Yeah, if this is her sister's around a whole lot more than her.
Or wait, maybe not. The Wi-Fi in the living room
Little
went
X,
out, but
big
I thought it was going to
XC,
go out back here and
Alvarez,
it didn't.
Big X, little X. You know, we're gonna have to figure out some type of food delivery if we keep on doing meetings like this.
I swear.
Brittany
You need a fucking
Hilton.
catering company.
Someone posted Brittany Hilton's a raging cunt.
Well, I mean...
Yeah, that sounds accurate.
No, not on Wi-Fi streaming. The provider, internet provider thing. That's local, right?
I just saw the same plane in that. That was a weird tip, though.
Yeah.
Well, now's the time to pay attention. If that was recon, we'll find out right now.
Okay.
Oh, Meredith went back to her original color.
What?
Yep.
So just like that? I thought the red and black thing was because of the curse, not because she chose to dye her hair.
I mean, we didn't
Or did I
ever
misunderstand?
really know. That's
Some
what our
speculation.
assumption was, but again, there's a lot of things with this curse that she supposedly acquired that just doesn't make a lot of sense. So, kind of hard to judge if that was just a spur of the moment decision or something else.
Or perhaps, like you guys were talking about, that whole jealousy thing, right? Until now she's got a new man, she doesn't have to be jealous no more.
I mean, yeah, but from the lore
It
that I
doesn't just
read,
disappear like that?
yeah.
Okay.
But again, that is implying that it is the evil eye curse, which it sounds like it could have been, but
Should I call her, let her know that we have a ritual in place, or no?
Yeah,
See
yeah.
what she says.
I told her I might need to get in contact her and meet with her soon, so...
Should we meet with her tonight? Or
I mean, I
postpone
have
it till tomorrow?
everything.
Hey, Meredith, you're on speaker right now.
Hello.
Hey, how you doing?
I'm alright. How's it going?
Doing good. I think we might have something in place to help you out.
Alright.
How you been feeling lately in terms of that?
No change. I think whatever Rune Felicity gave me has been helping. Cause I've been keeping it on me at all times. But there's been no change at all.
I'm assuming you've been feeling a little better lately.
Yeah. Definitely.
So... You haven't been having bad luck still, right?
Honestly, no. Like, I gave someone money yesterday for a lottery ticket, and they ended up winning like $200.
Well, that was it. Someone close to you, or was it a stranger?
Stranger.
Well, that some people might view that as bad luck.
Oh, how is that bad luck?
'Cause you
could have
didn't
bought
win.
that.
Oh. So what's this plan you guys got?
It's a small ritual. It doesn't have any strong kickbacks or side effects for you.
Mm-hmm.
It would just require us to meet and have everything we would need for it.
Alright.
Where are you right now?
A hotel.
I don't even know why I asked. Thought you might have been at Bob's Diner.
I was up there talking with Daisy.
Oh, is she running the joint?
Yeah, she works there.
It's good to know.
She was talking with a lawyer and another person.
Yeah, anything interesting or no?
I don't know, it might be interesting to you, but something about like a mistrial or something.
A what?
Something about like a mistrial or something. Like, I don't know. Something about threatening doctors.
Yeah, no, I understand. Or at least I think I do. But yeah, that's good to know she's there and it's open.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, it is.
You're gonna be fucking running all night, right?
Yep.
Yeah, how's I'm sorry, I forgot his name.
Wyatt?
Wyatt?
Yeah, he's good. He's asleep, but he's good.
Yeah, is he a night bird like you or no?
No, he normally goes to bed around 9 or 10 my time.
Gotcha. How's that been?
Pretty good.
That's good. I'm just checking on you. It's not I'm not trying to pry or anything.
He's a good guy, I promise.
So you're serious? Don't open up that case then. I'm joking.
Ash! Please don't.
No, I'm joking. I'm trying to scare him off or anything like that.
Oh my gosh.
No, you say the word though.
Yeah, I will. Definitely, I promise.
Alright, well, I'll be in touch. We'll see if we can get this ball rolling just so you have no hindrances with that new thing happening and everything.
Red, did you look into what I told you guys about?
The blood and serial killer thing.
Yeah.
I tried. There was nothing there. I scoured the whole place. I couldn't find anything.
That's what I figured. But I thought it'd be something worth mentioning, you know?
Yeah.
Might have been. Where'd you get that intel?
I was sitting on a bench at the hotel. Someone came up and told me, the guy's name is Cadmere, I can't pronounce his name. But, he was the one who told me about it. Just out of the blue.
It might be worth checking every now and then. Sometimes serial killers like to plant seeds of where things will be happening.
Mm-hmm. There is a life invader worth looking into. It's called the Tickler. I don't know if, it's called the Tickler. But they posted, a thing that said, "Don't let me catch you alone," or something. Posted a picture of someone that was either unconscious or dead.
The tickworm?
The Tickler. A
Tickler.
tickle monster. Yeah.
But I can't see any of the fucking photos right now.
But no. Y'all be safe and, definitely keep in touch. I'll keep in touch as well.
Yeah, she said Conrad.
We're hoping that certain events lessen and we can start operating at full speed again.
Mm-hmm.
But as of right now, distance is keeping everyone safe.
Oh, yeah. Yeah, I've been staying out of trouble, staying away. Even though I keep coming back to the hotel. Hey, people watching as perks. No one really bothers me when I sit on the bench.
That's surprising to hear. I've heard horror stories of people being mugged there.
Nope. I haven't been robbed or anything here.
Lucky you.
I just sit on the bench, people watch, and people come up and tell me information.
Alright, well, let us know if anything interesting happens. I'm gonna see how quick we can get the ball moving on this thing.
Alright, you guys be safe, alright?
Alright, Meredith.
You too.
Bye.
I think they already know who Conrad is.
Doesn't seem like she's in bad luck right now.
No, it doesn't seem like it.
She's in better shape than 3 of us.
I don't think it's very hard to beat that currently, but yeah, not wrong.
I think lifer inmates are in better condition than us right now.
Yeah, ain't that the fucking truth?
I'm gonna close my eyes for a few moments.
Yeah, you're fine.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the
I've been
restroom.
meaning to go talk to the lifers.
Alright, I'm gonna run to the restroom, grab a drink, I'll be back in a few.
I want to see if any candidates have talked to them at all.
Right.
Do you know if felons can vote or no? No, they can't, huh?
No, they definitely cannot.
Oh, then they don't give a fuck about them. You know what, though? It's a good judge of character. I think I still talk to them.
At the very least, you could acquire new informants or contacts by doing it.
Oh, now that's a fucking thought. The Dark Truth posted, Randy Wrangler is not dead. He's in protective custody pending internal investigation.
I could believe that. I will say it is odd that they used the radio tower to put out a statewide message about that.
What is this account? The Dark News Service. Bones has dementia and gout. I want to know who's running this.
Jesus. Someone burned a guy alive at a fucking dugout burial site.
Oh, the animals have an account.
Yeah, they do.
The animals like their own posts.
You're joking.
No.
Yikes. I'll be honest, I've never understood the people who give a fuck about social media.
Early on, I was trying to get that check mark just so I can get a license, but then I realized no one gave a fuck. Ghost hunting, specifically.
Right.
And also, I realized it's not hard at all to get a lot of likes, I guess.
Yeah, no, it's really not.
That's the last time I posted. Eesh. A little over a month ago.
You want to try to get this, Meredith thing done under wraps just so hopefully if it does work, we ain't gotta worry about that shit in the future, or...
Yeah, 1 second. Let's do that. Hey, quick question. In your opinion, word on the street, who do you think's everyone's voting for a mayor candidate? No, me neither.
All right, we are back.
I have no idea.
God, it's so late. I'm so tired.
Yeah, you know the account, The Dark Truth.
Fucking pictures are busted.
All spaced out.
So tired. There I go. Uh-oh. Is my stream still up? Oh shit, I might lose you guys. Oh shit. Maybe my internet's actually going down. Fuck. Fuck. I don't want to be stranded out there. Let me back on. The fuck is wrong with the fucking Wi-Fi? Or the internet? The hell? The fuck? What is going on with the dogs? You're right. It might not be closed all the way. No, it shows it is. It shows it's closed all the way. What the fuck? Let me end task that way. What is this? Did anyone else? No, it's definitely my internet. My Discord's not loading. No. Shit-talking mushrooms. Did somebody hit the Wi-Fi thing out there or something? Because I'm losing connection in here now. Is it up or no? A couple of days ago. Huh?
He said he didn't touch it, and nobody knows what happened. It just died out there too.
Again? So like it's going down and coming back up?